It died so that we may stream some D&D. Hello, welcome back everyone to Level Heads, Dungeons and Dragons. What's going on out there? I am Slappy Meats. I am your lovely, beautiful, majestic, handsome Dungeon Master, and I'll be running this adventure. And I'm here with my friends. We have Fatal Pierce as the fallen Aasimar sorcerer, Morgden Gwicht.
Oh, hi.
As I moisten from Welsh words. We have Lobrela as the tiefling monk, Shidani Loala.
Everybody.
There is, down here, we have Mondo Mole number 3 as the half-elf rogue, Tobavar Valen.
Hello.
We have our Robo-Mommy. We have Nancinator as the Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303.
I'm here.
Right there. And everything. And writhing in the darkness, as one might expect, we have Lolo Man as the Gaunadar fighter, Anor Elementicina Godildagas.
No.
Multiple lows. Hey. What happened?
A whole lot of
happened?
political
Lot of
intrigue.
shit. Yeah, I didn't understand any of it.
Mm-hmm. Who would
I
like
only
to?
barely understood it.
Who would like to try for a reasonably succinct and complete recap for the sake of inspiration?
Well, the extent of my recap is about 35,000 calories, and that's it.
Yeah, I was trying to think. This is last time. We spent a lot of time making one plan, only to be told, maybe that plan's not the best plan. You should do this other plan instead. And then we made some stuff in our room.
Yeah, there was a lot of downtime and like discussing with the princess what to do and stuff. And like she denied involvement of her sisters at some point, which concerned me. But Anerilla was like, food. So
For sure. Also, we're more turning towards looking for the father and trying to investigate what happened to bring us to this point here with the
Yeah, wanted to go to an island off the coast where the body of the mother was found. There was a Casino ship that was found as a clue with a golden goose on it, a wooden ship.
We could go to Waterdeep and someone could probably tell us where it's from.
Yeah, it seems very casino-y. Looking at you, Tobavar. I mean...
I didn't want to say it.
Well, yeah.
That we're all looking at Tobavar? Yeah.
Like, I think we figured that we couldn't actually question the sisters, but if we were gonna, we know to question Nim. Is that how you pronounce it? Did I write that right? Nim?
It's NYM.
NYM. Okay. I have it secret.
As in the secret of, yeah.
Yeah, that's what...
Without the H.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
And one day we'll all find out it's actually Nime.
Oh, no.
Don't.
Like
that's
5 episodes later. And
that's
we'll
like
all be
how we
embarrassed.
found out that Tommy Flanagan was actually Tommy Flanagan all along.
Oh,
There's
no.
a really old SNL skit that thing for you.
Oh.
It's actually pronounced Niam.
She's really fast.
Yeah, so...
She's light on her feet.
So we could go to the place near Red Rocks and check Waterdeep, but we were told that is probably fairly cold because it's been a while. Right? That's
yes, it was a stained time ago. It's
I
been a
said we
while.
go where the body was found and look for clues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what they said was probably. Also, I believe. Oh God, Ken, really, Ken, really?
Oh,
Oh.
recapping during the. All right, Mondo.
Also, last week, someone
Used
probably
Thank you.
loaded
positive.
dice just for you, Slappy.
Oh, thank you. The one you put in the microwave for
Oh.
like 15 seconds.
This is a 3.
3. Thank you, Helios, for that resub on your sub for 27-month streak. Good lord, boy.
I believe last week also, Morgan had a small episode. She realized, we have run into some shit after the whole, Red Wizards of Thay realization. Mondo, roll a d20 again.
We get a bit.
Ken gave you advantage.
Where'd it go?
You got advantage on that.
Okay, that's better. That's a 10.
Okay.
Damn it.
Jesus, Ken. Ken's a...
Can you, darling?
This is the dice every time I need like ridiculous
Roll
magic.
for a saving
throw.
A saving throw.
Okay.
Dexterity.
What kind of saving throw? Dexterity.
We
let's
failed
go.
the saving throw at a 2.
Oh, God. Fall over.
Yeah, this is usually the dice when I need to pull like some serious bullshit. I'm like, okay, it's your turn. Do
Wait,
your work.
is that
It
including
looks pretty.
your... Does he use his modifier for the saving throw, Ken?
If it's a saving throw, of course it does.
That's... Yeah.
What the fuck is going on over here? Hold on.
Ow!
Ken's a
Thanks.
good boy.
Thanks.
Thankies.
Hey,
God, just kept
TKK.
hearing sounds
Hey,
outside my
God.
fucking headphones. Some shit's happening elsewhere. Anyway, that's more or less the broad strokes of it. The party did have a tour of the castle, the areas that were politely accessible to them.
We also forgot the most important part. We had a crafting party.
No, you mentioned that.
But we had a crafting party.
Oh, Wildcard, hi. You all had a tour of the castle, perused the library quite a bit, saw that there was some spells that would be useful to a wizard. And
I was ignoring that.
Ooh, also, I annihilated a whetstone trying to sharpen a magic sword.
Yeah, doing your level best. Had meetings with struck a meeting with Sarissa, Princess Sarissa, to discuss their faith that they had placed in you at your revelation of the interloper in their court, being Eamrith, the now revealed ancient blue dragon, who had been manipulating this family for months, if not years. Sarissa asked you to help her with the investigation into the whereabouts of her father, now that it was verified that he was abducted and, as she had hoped, still seemingly may live. She relinquished an object to you that was the only clue that was left behind in the investigation of the site of her mother's murder many months ago, which was, as you mentioned, what was determined to be a casino chip, a wooden casino chip with the likeness of a golden goose etched and painted into it. The party had considered investigating this murder site and had made initial plans to be sent to Red Rocks, just off the western shore of the Sword Coast. But Imperator Uthor felt it prudent to let you know roughly the timeline of these investigations, that this was months ago that Queen Neri's body was discovered. And investigation had already taken place at this site, and would likely be long cold. However, piggybacking off of the party's inclinations, Tobovar's contributions in particular, that there is all likelihood that many gambling establishments of many different degrees of repute could be found in many different cities of many different degrees of repute. And so the party considered their options. And as they did so, and took their long rest for the night, just got all about an arts and crafts party. Anarilla cleaning her armor and distressing over the now enchanted sword that can no longer be sharpened. And lots of treats. Making treasure out of basically garbage. Like the mother of pearl
100% true
tray that would have been dissolved in Anarilla's form.
Gullet?
I was thinking that, but it's not. It's just there's no organ. It's
not even really a form. It's more of a theme.
Yeah.
Oh, it hurts so much.
It feels so earthbound. So I'm gonna say that Lolo gets the inspiration on that one, because I think there was the most of the contribution.
I barely said anything. I say give it to I say give it to Joe, or like I don't think I deserve it on this one.
You deserve it more than me.
Okay.
But I'll take it if you want me to.
I'll take it.
No.
Since I did give the most succinct recap. No, yeah, go ahead. Fail, he can have it.
No, I don't think as the DM you can just give out the inspiration willy-nilly to yourself.
You know.
Wait. That might... Wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, I think you can.
I think I can do exactly that.
That's in the rules, actually. If the DM feels like we didn't give a good enough explanation, then the DM gets the point. That's how it works.
Like if I'm giving you a treat for doing a good recap,
I was kidding.
There can be a consequence for failure.
I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. I don't think as the DM you're allowed to give willy-nilly inspiration.
I don't think you're allowed to do things like that.
No.
Okay, I get the joke now. Sorry.
No, it's fine. All good jokes need to be explained.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a sigh of I know where this has been.
In long detail, directly to Nancy.
So who got the inspiration? I'm
you
confused now. I did. All right, I'll take it.
Have it.
Listen,
you can have it. It's second.
Listen.
It's a hand me down. All right, it's got Lolo's stink all over it. He licked it first.
I want it.
I saw him.
Now I want it. Yeah. Ooh, Nancy. Great. Let me bring up Foundry. That's the one I was looking for.
That's what inspiration's for. I spit on it. Gotta let it know, that you care.
It's the.
I was gonna go a lot.
Not in a bad way, in that I care about you.
Yeah, the way we were talking about on my stream last night.
What?
What?
Okay, so we are all on the same page here.
You have taken your long rest. Morton, you had a relatively pleasant dream, where your nights are typically either dreamless or troubled.
They're either dreamless or traumatizing.
Yeah, dreamless or stress dreams.
And I believe you said last week that it was
the occasional weird dream.
I felt on the horizon something kind of coming, but it was being blah.
It was something was pushing away this oncoming storm. Outside of this memory of your hometown and your childhood and your friends and family around you. Pleasant, familiar smells. Fuck, man. Have your doctor prescribe. Ask your doctor if this nightcap is right for you.
First
Prescribe
off,
this shit for
the
good
fact that
dreams.
it's
Oh my god.
a nightcap of pleasant dreams is.
It's pretty nice.
It's a pretty good name too.
And yeah. Happy endings. The
Just get more of those wake up yawns.
Quite a lovely
That
little
was
8 in the
nice.
morning. Flame Rule the 5th. Morning comes to you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Except it's like underwater. Just
I feel odd because I couldn't wake up at dawn to take my mushrooms out.
Yeah. No sunlight in this place.
I apologize to my plants.
Wake up, everybody! It's breakfast time.
You like to wake us up first because otherwise we wouldn't get any.
Maybe more like she won't get yelled at if she eats the wrong thing, so everybody has to be there. So it's, yeah.
Don't worry, some guy brought breakfast, so I ate him.
Do some stretches.
Yeah.
Your accommodations were quite comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
You were a little sticky. It's a little moist in this environment.
Moist.
I'm
But-
That's my
always
secret.
But
cat.
otherwise.
I'm always moist.
But otherwise, it was a very pleasant rest. As far as accommodations go.
This cap worked really well. Thank you.
Of course. I thought it would serve you better than me.
So where do we go next? Are you going to the Casino with the the goose?
You could start there. I can see this going very well.
Yeah.
Have you ever been
And-
to a casino, Brandy?
Oh no.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think the first thing I remember is waking up when you guys found me with Mirage. So if you and I haven't been to a casino together, I've never been.
This will be fun.
Can we even go
All right,
to
let's-
a casino?
Hmm?
Well, Annarella is underage.
What?
Is there an age limit in casinos?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
All right.
They
Don't
let
Do
take
me
any
anyone
of you
to a
actually
casino,
have an
please.
ID?
Do you have an ID? It just says old enough. This is just a piece of
picture the one-
parchment.
Pretty sure as long as you have money, they don't care.
For anybody that saw the show Undergrads back in the day, Rocco's ID that just it's a piece of cardboard that says I am 21, so drinking is yes.
All right, let's get breakfast so we can figure out where we're
Yep.
going.
Not a bad idea. Are we helping ourselves?
At least step out and see who's about.
Not a bad plan.
Hello, we're up. We want breakfast.
Oh Lord. Excuse me. Why can I not move this map? There we go. My mouse was being a jerk.
Oh yeah. I gotta double click this guy so I can label him properly. Because he has a name.
Arcton, are you gonna
Jonathan.
take your bird? 'Cause your
Everyone's name
bird
is
gonna stay in the
Jonathan.
room.
Listen, the bird does as the bird will, because I forgot that I have to move it. Thank you for the reminder.
Okay,
Thank you
so
for the reminder.
so fucking saucy for thank you, you know.
That was me, taking time to move back to where the bird was so that I could grab it.
Cool.
I should have, I could just attach the bird to one of you, but I'm not that smart.
Oh, hi. There you are. Hello. We're up.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sounds like you are interested in breakfast then. Please. Right this way.
Yes. What gave it away?
Probably one of us yelling it's breakfast time.
He just sighs giantly and
He sighs giantly.
And
as I speak giant, I also sigh giantly.
Yeah.
You guys are adverbing too much.
Damn it.
I'm a big fan of verbing nouns.
Listen.
Oh,
I'm
man.
not an amateur. I pronoun.
So looks at the large shell accommodations and make yourselves comfortable. However you.
Okay.
And you're able to sort yourself out against these massive shells that do accommodate giants. However, there is a slope to these shells, as they do appear to be, naturally occurring, like mollusk shells and shit, only of a enormous proportion. So, on the lower end of the table, you may find yourself a surface that you can perhaps stand or...
You'll find that
Stand.
my
I'll just
buttocks
sit-
conform to most shapes.
Yeah, I'll
President
just
is
sit on the
having
edge
trouble
of
with-
the shell and let my feet dangle off and eat that way.
Oh, perfect.
Bernadette just having trouble with the stairs.
Listen, I'm
They
just
seem
more
to be
important.
in an infinite spiral to the same floor. Thank you.
We all climbing on the same one.
Yeah, there's a sneaky hidden... I should probably just go ahead and, affect the drawing of that and make it a little more... give it more opacity. Which level is it on? Where are you? Show me. Select tile.
I gave my bird a
Oh,
position
shit.
of power.
Wrong one. Drawing, not
Oh
tiles.
no!
That's the one. Position of power? Oh, where'd he go? Oh, you put it on the crab. Put her on the crab.
Yeah.
Ah. This is locked. Now let me do something to it. Fill? Its opacity is 0.1. I'm gonna make it 0.5. 6. 0.5. Now you can see the square a little better. Where the actual transfer occurs. Your friend Titus will retreat to the kitchen. Your best friend, giant friend Titus. Not before, of course, informing you, the princess will be in her throne room soon to address whatever you had discussed, whatever plans you have for the day. I am informed that you are assisting with an investigation.
We're
Yeah.
hoping.
We're gonna look into stuff because we're closer to the ground and we see it better. Oh, also I see super nice on the ground.
We value your perspective then, and your assistance. Seafood, all right for everyone.
There's food in it, so I'm gonna assume yes.
You seem easy to please. And he will retreat to the kitchen.
I was hoping for some hummus. I like the idea of seafood okay for everybody, looking at the surroundings we're in.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a tone of like, I trust that's fine.
Randy, Shadani, elementary Tovavar, Martin. I'm trying to hummus.
That gotta go.
I can't.
Just casually drawing a transportation circle. Any moment I could be gone. No, you know what? No, I won't do that because Slappy will try to take away my the stuff I use to make those for the joke. Just a mage hand casually drawing one with a stick on the ground.
I know you liked it. Don't lie to me.
If I lie to myself, why wouldn't I lie to you? Oh.
Room numbers.
We should get one of these shells for our place when we get one.
Okay. Cool.
Just wait for Slappy to finish setting up the rock that's gonna fall on me.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Here's some structural weakness here, and
and boom. I don't want to be near the person it's aimed at, or Shadani if a rock is going to fall. It's not fair, but
actually, Dwayne Johnson is just gonna come from the ceiling and just elbow.
Oh my god, that reminded me of one of my favorite things from the vampire game that we did when we had the Roxen show up as an NPC, bragging about how he has twice as much blood as a normal human. I loved that. I loved him. He's the big buff dude. He's like, I've got twice as much blood as anyone else. And I'm like, this is the best thing.
Oh my god.
Now bite me and test it. And I'm like, fucking okay. Yeah.
I saw that with a JoJo animation in my head.
Oh my god, yeah.
Bite me and test it.
See, in my head, it was like an angel thing. It's like, I have the blood of, or I have the power of
a lot of blood
rolling through my blood. Like, you realize what you shouldn't have said there?
Your best friend returns. Titus returns with a platter of very colorful, what appears to be vegetation of some kind, with some white meats. It appears to be white, pale-colored flesh of some description. Whether it be... you reckon it seems to have the consistency of like shellfish, like mussels or scallops, that sort of thing. But this vegetation, it's bright and colorful. You have pinks and yellows, and actually it's pretty much just that. Pinks and yellows. And they are sweet. Some manner of like undersea fruit.
Oh.
If there's
those are my
another
favorite part of the meal.
If there's a plate for Bernadette, she'll give it to Anarella. Here you go, buddy. You look hungry.
Yay!
I will inform the princess that our guests have awakened and will be available for... what's the word I'm looking for?
Audience?
Just audience, thank you, yes. Available for audience shortly.
Okay. I heard it's rude to talk with your mouth full, so I'll put it in my chest.
Damn it.
Bloop.
Slurp. He aways momentarily and then returns to mind the guests. Our other guests have left already as their business is concluded, and of course you may be aware that thanks to your efforts of illuminating the treachery in our court, the princess's sisters are currently being questioned.
Excellent.
Your assistance in this matter is greatly appreciated. Our queen placed great faith in small folk such as yourself, and I hope your actions continue to show that her legacy was well placed.
We're just sorry we couldn't make it earlier to stop anything that we might have been able to beforehand.
We all have embarrassment and regrets at this unfortunate situation. But please, take your time. Enjoy. We will handle our own court. You consume your breakfast. It's good. It's good. It's cold. Like, it's seemingly meant to be prepared cold. It's the white flesh. There are two kinds, actually. One does appear to be cooked, but is chilled. And the other is raw.
Sushi for breakfast? It's amazing.
Right? I'm envious. I always get envious when they describe, like, good food, like not a dive's food. Even when we go to a dive, I'm like, it's filling, and I just described like some trashy food. I'm like, man, I want that.
It's like when you
it's
go
nachos.
To, like, you're traveling somewhere and you're like, I don't want to eat like McDonald's or something, but like I don't want to eat at like an expensive place. So you go to like a dive and it's just like the greasy hamburger and like the fries that are like they should be half-assed, but they're actually really good.
Yeah, just like the local charm.
Mm-hmm.
The fruits are tart and sweet, and offset the saltiness of the fish quite nicely. Storm Giants know how to eat. And apparently prepare and plate for small folks.
That's the amazing part.
Like those YouTube things where like it's the people making like the tiny food.
They have like tweezers.
Yeah. Like you can tell that they are large portions for small folks, but they do appear to be estimating your relative appetites. Like when you're feeding a cat and you're like, I could eat more than this. No, wait, here. No, it's just a cat. Maybe a little less.
These are basically crumbs to them anyway.
You're not that small.
Listen.
You're baby. You're a cat. Actually, you're cat-sized to them. So yeah, it's like feeding a cat, like putting a little scoop in the bowl. And here, this is a full fucking buffet for you.
No, you took my ears away. I'm not cat.
Oh.
I have.
We can ask
how do you do a long rest on? How do you do a long rest on the
Let me double click and look at this particular sheet. I use tiny sheets elsewhere. Or I like to use tiny
middle
sheets.
top under hit dice. Long rest.
Oh, there is. Oh my god.
L rest.
There's another sheet that has like a little bed icon, and that's cute. But this one is not that.
I'm on the.
I need to look at the mods again. I need to look at the modules to give you a better sheet than this, because these suck.
El Rest is the Spanish one.
El Rest.
Yes. Okay, I like that one. At the conclusion of your meal, you, at least under the supervision of Titus, seem to more or less have the run of the place. The run of the chambers. The great hall here. You do notice that in the absence of the previous company, the company of the previous evening, and the sisters, there's an occasional I don't have anything for this. Do I? No. I don't have glass. Just an occasional little... Just a delicate little... humming sound. A little resonance coming from the crab. As it appears to be just passively drawing air through these coral-like tubules emanating from its chitin.
I think it's jealous that we're only eating the other seafood.
Don't eat the decorations, please.
You see its eyes just turn inward and look at Anwil.
I was told this thing wasn't alive.
You're told it was.
You're told it was, yeah.
Listen, I misremembered as soon as those eyes slightly move.
Listen.
Anwil's like, gone. Anwil's gone. It's just like, nope.
But it appears to just hold very still. By the looks
it's like
of it,
one of those.
It does not
it's
look...
one of those guards.
Yeah. By the looks of it, it does not appear to be physically damaged. If anyone would like, they can make a nature check. They like more neat information about things.
Buttons.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Fucking intelligence.
You don't know a whole lot about giant
All
crabs.
right.
I like that.
30,
I like the looks of that. I like the looks of
Wow.
that.
How do you two know so much about crabs?
You've seen creatures like this that are much meaner. Down in the Underdark. Spiders. Big fuck off spiders. And they're dicks. This one's not.
This one is nice. We have spiders that just blink all around.
Oh god, phase spiders, dude. Torin still has a pet phase spider. A little baby phase spider in a special cage that keeps it from phasing.
You think he still has it. He probably has no idea where it is.
That's likely. I mean, I think he does. I haven't specifically written what's going on for Torin in the past several months, year.
Is the spider in the room with us now? I don't know.
But the 20.
Once in a while, there's just a phase spider for a turn or something.
Yeah.
And just whoop.
Checking in.
With a 20,
me, your friend, checking in. Bye.
You reckon that the physiology of this creature is pseudo-natural. Like it does not appear to be growths that are made of the same material as its chitinous shell. It could be some sort of fungal parasite, some sort of like coral growth. It could be mineral, but it appears to be something that is a natural substance that does not seem to harm this creature.
Yeah, I was going to say, does it look symbiotic or parasitic?
If it is a living entity, if it is a living substance, it would seem to be symbiotic. With a natural 20, I think I give a little juice. Like you think like it's kind of, it seems plant-like, so it's
actually actually what crab? I can't see
it. Yeah. Fuck. You gotta maintain that. Remember that 60 foot. It's hard with the maps being so large in giant places.
Mm-hmm.
To reckon how close you are to things. Some sort of plant-like structure that you think would feed the crab through some sort of photosynthesis-like process, where it would take in something from the environment, and the crab would gain sustenance from that, as well as the stuff gets, well, you would think, some ambulatory capabilities, but this crab doesn't seem to move much. It does not appear to be harmed. It does not appear to have injured legs. It is likely that this stuff makes it heavier and maybe easier to train. But it appears to be a relatively healthy creature, and not hostile unless you want it to be so.
I don't know.
You want to beef with it?
As they're eating, can I take a closer look at it and maybe, I don't know, can I use animal handling somehow to discover if it's in pain or if it's just chilling?
Absolutely. Yes, I would prefer animal handling for that. Insight in a pinch, but I think animal handling is a better one.
In a pinch or more than a pinch?
In a pinch, yeah.
Oh,
so good at animals.
Yeah.
Animal mommy.
Because I want to see what she's doing.
Yeah, you sort of attend to it, and like you see that it looks at you, and with such a good roll, you do perceive that it's just taking you in. It's just observing. With a roll like 23, you think this thing has been very well trained, very well housebroken, basically. Whether or not it's happy, like if it's living a fulfilling crab life,
or is it being tortured and chained down? Mostly,
yeah, like is it a pet? Is it beloved, or is it just like a spectacle, an instrument of spectacle, and they don't give a shit about it? You reckon more the former?
Okay.
Its condition seems to be good, and what you haven't noticed before is that right in front of it there appears to be like crumbs from whatever it had been fed previously.
Oh, okay. He's just chilling. He's having a good time.
It does, as you approach it, it does make the gentle little clicking noises at you.
In cordyceps, zombie crab.
It's more or less.
Cool. All right. It's of no threat to us, so I'm gonna back off then.
I don't like the way it looked at my bird.
You don't like your bird to be perceived.
Actually, it's true. The bird is better off if nobody sees it.
Yeah.
It's sneaky like that.
Yeah. Breakfast with a crab.
I thought you were gonna get 8.
So
I'm glad you didn't.
How do we go on the next bit of the adventure?
Yeah, we should probably decide where we want to be sent.
Yeah, she could
Well,
send us anywhere.
we still have the seashell thingy to come back if we make a mistake, right? Or if we done.
Yes, we can get back here. She allowed us to keep the conch. And also, if we didn't, I could still get back here, but it's much cheaper to use the conch.
Then let's go to the place where the big lady mommy died, and we can find clues.
I think the best place to go would be Waterdeep. We could see where this came from, and I'll hold up.
No, it's on an island. It's not in the water.
Yes.
I assume she'll figure it out.
No, you guys, be nice. Anarella. The place is called Waterdeep. It's not actually underwater.
Why would I be nice now?
Then why would they call it that?
Because humans are the weirdest people you'll ever meet.
Okay.
You know, I half resemble that remark.
Looking around us, yes, it's humans who are the weird ones.
was about to say the only human was he was a half elf too. Never mind.
Yep.
I don't think.
I'm sure we've met some humans.
You've encountered humans. Humans have
I
existed.
think we traveled
pretty
with
sure-
human for a day.
Pretty sure Tobavar stole from a human once.
Probably.
Listen, I'm playing odds on this one.
You're done.
You've had one in the party for a day.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yep.
say.
Was he a magic user who was on a quest for more knowledge?
You had a thing that used to be another thing that used to be a human in the party.
Yeah. Yeah. Couple degrees.
Teapots. Teapots don't. Teapots don't dream of electric sheep. Wait.
In any case, don't mind me.
Right, I think-
I'm not averse in this situation.
I think Waterdeep would be a fine place to start.
Okay,
No,
what do we
could,
do
you know-
what in the deep water?
We could also check back in once. There's a few people we know that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Also, we have a lot of connections there, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a good starting point, if nothing else.
Instead of a reminder of yesterday, Branonette will peek over into the pool of water below and see if she can see the bottom on this one.
This pool is a gently burbling fountain.
Ah,
The water appears very clean and clear.
no chances of blue dragons coming up and ambushing.
You do see the bottom.
That's good. That's what we're checking for.
There's a gentle basin that is fed by small holes, small vents, small jets.
I remember that this one doesn't connect to the one in the throne room.
She
And,
did mention that, didn't she?
And it was informed that it provides fresh water for consumption.
Oh, heads up to the party if you have water skins that need refilling.
Before I refill mine, I'm gonna actually just take 10 minutes and do detect magic. I have trust
Okay.
issues, man. I'm just gonna look around the room, especially at the water, at the crab, anywhere else, anything that might be glowing that's not a friend that I know.
The crab seems chill, Morgan.
Listen,
Like,
I just want to know if that shit is magic that's growing off of it.
Oh, check it out.
And don't worry,
Crab
I was
seems happy
watching.
with it.
Don't worry, I was watching. So if the crab would have eaten you, I would have had Anarella eat the crab.
Eating me.
No, eat the crab. If the crab had eaten you, yes. I wasn't going to let it happen I wasn't going to let it happen undefended.
I suppose if the crab had eaten you, and Anarella had eaten the crab in some capacity, they've also been eaten.
But maybe, this is what I was thinking. The crab. I turned Australian for a second.
Ivy.
Maybe if you were inside of the
What?
crab, because you don't breathe, you could have survived long enough for the crab to get dissolved.
Your ritual is now taking
And then
15 minutes.
I thought this was after the ritual.
No,
Yeah.
it's,
I'm sure this has
you're
been
becoming
done
very,
to death, but
you're
D&D
becoming very
Steve
distractible.
Irwin,
Yeah, just like, wait, yeah.
You're just like,
Yeah,
wait,
that's
if the crab, and you just forget where you were on your ritual. Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
My shitty throwaway joke, I started putting too much thought into it.
So I'll just click
No,
the 15
wait,
minutes
it
button.
would've
And there you go. And there,
Yeah.
you
It would have worked.
your
I swear.
ritual completes, and you look around the room. You see little traces of magic, kind of like emanating from around the corner. Little auras of transmutative. I think it would be conjurative. Someone can correct me on that one if they have it at hand. Light, if that is transmutative or conjurative. I want to say it's conjurative. Actually, no. I think it's evocation. Technically, I think it's evocation. It's loosely associated with the elements. Anyway.
Evocation. It's evocation.
Okay, yes, you see some traces of evocation from around the corners where light sources emanate. And on this basin, a gentle transmutative property. Detect magic. Is that 10 minutes or an hour? Does that last on you for 10 minutes or an hour?
10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't think it was quite as juicy as an hour. Okay. Looking around, it seems that there's not a tremendous amount of magic in this vicinity. That a lot of the trappings of the castle seem to be the utilization of a lot of natural elements of the ocean.
Actually, very respectable.
Besides, of course, the manifestation of fresh water in the middle of the goddamn ocean.
That's cool. The crab's not glowing in any way?
It is not. It does not appear to be glowing with any magical aura. It appears to be a natural, as in unenchanted, creature. There is behind it, however, faint traces of abjurative magic on the thick pane of stained glass that gives you a view of the depths of the ocean beyond. That there's abjurative and some evocative, as it
quite evocative
with your passive arcanas. What is your arcana? What's your passive arcana again? What's your modifier on arcana?
5.
Is it? Okay, good. With your
plus 5,
with your passive of 15, then you reckon that this glass, with very, very fine crafting, glass can be tempered to resist a lot of pressures and a lot of forces. You're still in the ocean.
Yeah, you're gonna want to throw a little bit of extra sauce.
So there's a little bit of abjurative protection to keep it able to sustain the pressures of the depths, and a little bit of evocative to. No, this one in this case it is transmutative, as it is enhancing the lights of the bioluminescence that is already cascading through it. Sort of a magnification of that. To provide a lovely, it's quite a magnificent vista of this abstraction of stained glass pattern, slightly suggesting undersea shapes, themes, the sort of wavering, jagged as glass would be expected to be, but enough fluidity in the designs to be an incredible craft. Suggesting seaweeds, suggesting the flow of life and energies through waters, in a pinkish color as the coral surrounding. Very pretty. I do want to check something, actually.
If you look real close, you can see a cop playing a harp.
The bass plays the bass, and oh, that blowfish blow.
The Luke is the Duke of Soul.
Only if you have enough gold.
Yeah. Hoping for that line. Luke is the Duke of Soul.
Wow.
Let me giggle as a kid.
It's actually amazing. They've done so much with so little magic where we are.
Yeah, and your best buddy Titus does not seem to have any aura of magic on him. Any magical enchanted
he
properties.
just looks like that normally. All right.
Ooh, someone crushing?
No.
Oh,
big. Strong.
Oh, big.
I only have eyes for Harshnag.
Wow.
Oh. Daddy Harshnag.
Harshnag is going to get lucky again. I refill my water if everyone else is refilling their water.
Size difference is certainly a tag.
Little K.
That's a really good script to have on the apron. The size difference. It's by the way, for the party to be complete again. It's a prince and a forest nymph. I am the forest nymph. It's by Wolf Pup NX. It's one of the authors I mentioned last night.
Benny.
Hi.
Want to go to the water deep place that's not underwater?
Yes.
Well, so we just go there to do what?
We're going to ask around and see if someone can give us a lead on where this golden goose coin came from. Because we're looking for the person or group that murdered Princess Ceris's mother. Is there anything not clear so far?
Yeah, like cause I got a sword.
You do.
And I don't know how to use it in this context.
In this context, we're going to wait to use your sword. You are going to wait to use your sword until either you are being threatened or we as a party get in danger. As adventurers have to be careful when we go out. We don't want to make people angry right away. And what makes people angry right away is waving your sword around and saying, I have a sword, and then using it immediately on people and things around them.
Okay. That's weird because usually when I do that, things stop speaking.
That reminds me of Firefly.
Usually they do stop speaking right away, and sometimes that's useful in a conflict. But until we get in a conflict or fight,
okay,
there's another word for that.
Just in case, can you let's have a signal.
Okay, what signal do you like?
So when you do it, then I know that I need to wave my sword around.
Okay.
Let's see.
What are you gonna do if you can't see me though? What kind of signal do you want?
Maybe like a secret, super secret word.
Super secret word. I am at a loss of all of the words so I'm not gonna suggest one. How about you tell me which one you want?
You can make a word up. Jenga.
I like it, Morgan. So when you say Jenga, then I make people fall.
Oh no.
Morgan, what have you done? Morgan, if there's ever invented a tabletop game in the city of Waterdeep named Jenga, and there's murders, I'm going to look at you directly. Okay? Okay.
Got it. So when I need
take responsibility for that, Morgan.
When I need to say stuff, you say Jenga.
For the sake of integrity and not copying Critical Role directly, I'm going to call it Yahtzee.
I actually like that better. Can we say Yahtzee?
I like Yahtzee.
I'm going to pull an audible.
That was incredible.
I was sitting here. Yeah. I was trying to think of a different word that would be
since campaign 1.
Yeah, but then no. I mean, Jenga. No, I don't want to say that out loud. And I was like,
Let's do Yahtzee then.
And in the animation, but they called it Changa because they couldn't use the copyrighted name.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Mousetrap. Yell Mousetrap.
The Mousetrap. Yeah. So we're gonna say Yahtzee then.
I like actually, Yahtzee
for integrity's sake.
I don't know why, but Yahtzee makes sense. Yahtzee. Oh, you know what's great about this too is we're going to a casino.
Martin.
Also,
you have preemptive blood on your hands if we go to a Yahtzee casino.
Listen, how about this? Instead of just only responding if someone yells Yahtzee, maybe you wait to see how we react unless someone is physically assaulting you and you feel the need to defend yourself.
Yeah, if somebody comes at you with their sword, Anarella, you give them what for?
Yeah.
Unless, okay, here's another scenario. When you both agree to do
I
a
give him
spar...
what for? I only have one sword.
We're just going to sit here for 2 more days giving every single scenario.
Okay. Every single scenario, yeah. I'm ready and committed.
Okay,
Orton, this is what it's like to be mommy.
When I'm not sure, when I'm not sure, I'll just wait for Yahtzee, and when it's obvious, I will like do this thing.
Yes.
If you want,
what did you do before you were an adventurer and somebody threatened you? You just eat them immediately?
Somebody threatened me? Depends how they threaten me. Because if it's like a big threat and I'm too small, then I'm gonna run. And if it's like a not big threat and they're about the right size, then I'm gonna eat them. And if it's even smaller threat, but like the papa said it's not okay, then I just like tap on the head. But if it's like an enormous threat, but the papa said it's okay, then maybe I look for a way like to eat them, but that maybe not directly, like maybe a like circular, or maybe like a surprise attack of some sort, or and like if maybe it's like a moderate threat, but they have like a lot of them, and I'm just me, then maybe I eat one and run after.
That's cool. Is that how you came up with your other you that you make? Did you invent that where you can turn into 2 Anarellas?
No, I just found that out and it was convenient.
Okay. I think that's a really cool move, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah. Really helped out against that dragon that we fought. Good job is what I'm trying to say.
You're not wrong. That was very good. If you're actually looking for, if you need to know if you should be fighting or not, a very good place to look to see reactions is at her, and I point at Shidani. If Shidani is attacking something, you know that we probably need to fight it.
I'm pretty fast.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Then, okay. Then we should go to the water deep place that's not underwater now, so that we get the complicated thing out of the way, and then we get to the simpler hitting things bits, and I can help better.
And if you go a whole day without eating anyone, you might get a fizzy drink.
Really?
Probably.
They have them there.
Okay, good.
No promises unless, Morgan, you can make them with your alchemy kit. That would be neat to see.
I've actually been trying to think of a way I can do something like that, but I'm pretty sure we can get fizzy drinks in Waterdeep.
Anarella, here's one more thing. The longer you're an adventurer, the more you're going to be able to make those fight or not fight decisions on your own. So, yes, please look at us for cues on our first one. But as you go along, you'll find out that you'll be able to pick them out on your own.
Okay.
You did great. Keep it up.
Nice. Let's go tell the princess we're going to the deep water place.
Let's do that. Are you done eating?
Yeah.
I was done eating like 10 seconds after the food got there.
Cool. Good job.
Technically still eating, just done shoving it in.
Titus will acknowledge your apparent eagerness to strike an audience, and will very good.
Poor Titus, just standing here listening to us.
Guards, guard duty. It's fucking boring, but hey.
Yeah, I was rambling on purpose, but nobody stopped me, so just...
I'm here for it. I am so here for it. Just take it away, party, please. Absolutely.
RP.
Yeah.
I walk by one of the giants and I say, "We're with her," and I point at the princess, and I just keep walking.
Hi.
We figured this one out.
They're sitting there. Titus escorts you in, and closes the door behind you. I will surely presume that Shidani joins as well.
Princess, we're ready, princess.
All right. just one princess is okay.
Somewhere in the middle of the rambling, Shidani just falls asleep.
Yes. Yes, good morning.
We figured out where we want to go. Okay, so it's a little complicated, but I'm gonna explain. So it's a deep water place that's not actually underwater, but it's like and it's on the mainland. But it's just weird name because it's humans there, and humans are weird things.
It's Waterdeep, like she said.
Waterdeep. Oh yes, I am familiar. You would like to begin your investigations in Waterdeep, then?
From our conversations with Imperator Uthor, that seems a good place to start. And I'll look over at him for acknowledgement, maybe. Yeah, okay.
Gives you a nod. Yes, Princess. I was certain to inform them that the trail at the Red Rocks would be months cold by now, and would likely provide very little that we have not already discovered. And with their wisdom and knowledge of the settlement of small folks, they would be wise to follow their inclinations to search in these places. Oh, yes, very well then. That sounds quite reasonable, and a fantastic place to start. Yes. Are you trying to? Are you looking to depart now? Very well.
At your leisure, your availability.
Oh, also, princess, there's one detail. If at some point there's like a bad thing here, and I'm here, and you want like the bad thing gone, you can say Yahtzee.
This is Yahtzee, you say?
But
I will keep that in mind then.
It's a secret word, so you just don't share it with other people.
I will do my very best to make sure your secret is safe with me. She has a very warm smile, and just for that matter, it doesn't remind me. Double click, I said. We have some... Yo, for real? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's not bloody likely she's gonna fail, but we're gonna do it anyway, because it's a new day. And same. Yeah, they're good. Still, she smiles very warmly at you, and warmly and patiently. I will keep your secret safe then. Certainly.
Okay.
Imperator Uthor, if you would, the package. Yes, princess. The princess has seen fit to provide you with some supplies for your journey. You are likely to find many dangers, as we have seen here in this very throne room. We have provided what we can offer in these difficult times. And we'll hand you a package full of 5 healing potions and 2 greater healing potions.
We appreciate that. We will.
Yeah, Brennan will stand up and take with a deep bow gratitude. That is very generous. Very appreciate. We very much appreciate your insistence.
You have demonstrated a worthiness for our trust, and we should see you set up for success. If you are ready, please do follow me. And we'll arise from the Wormskull throne, which, as she stands from it, slowly drifts back down to the ground from its hovering position.
Hey, just quick question. Did we walk in here while still within the 10 minutes of my magic?
Yes, and that fucking throne...
I just want to know how bright that shit was.
It's screaming at you. It is... You're like... Jesus fuck.
It's like... It looks like I'm not looking at the princess. It looks like I'm kind of not looking at the princess, but it's just because it's bright. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, that throne has myriad energies on it, and it is intense.
They give it a wide berth as I walk by.
Yeah, lots of conjurative energies, abjurative.
And I would assume that when she walks, I also see the shit around her neck doing similar.
Not as powerful, but you see the same auras, suggesting the same hues. It is not as powerful a beacon, but it's still a significant. It's the remote control. You're seeing the the little battery light on the remote control. That's
Actually, while we're in the room, when I can't look at her, I kind of usually see me shake my head and like unconcentrate on it so I can't look at her. There we go.
Beyond that, you did also notice a I think it was a God, I forget the school. It's not illusion. I got 4 hours of sleep. I'm shit on my vocabulary right now.
Yeah.
The mesmerizing school. The fucking...
Illusion?
No.
Enchantment? Divination? Transmutation?
Enchantment, I believe.
Enchantment. That's the one. Damn, thank you. You see that on Uthor's trident.
Oh, on the trident. Okay.
Yeah.
It tracks.
what we saw to be the Trident of Fish Command.
Yeah. Like at a certain point, I just assume if I've seen weapons do stuff, I'll just register. Yeah, that's a magic item.
Yeah. Princess will gesture right this way and enter a chamber of seeming unimportance, an unadorned cave. The walls unfinished. Past the general working of the floor, it seems to be more or less what you would imagine to be naturally formed, as opposed to the still rough, somewhat uneven, but smoothed out walls of the rest of Maelstrom. There's a much more natural surface to these walls. This is the meditation chambers where we, of the royal family, may attune ourselves to this space and make use of the energies that are provided to us in this place. Please, if you would, I will send you to Waterdeep as requested. She stands, brings her hands inward. And Shidani, it's a sort of familiar stance. There's a meditative, inward gaze here that is familiar to you. And there's this calmness of breath as she starts to glow slightly. A faint aura surrounds her. Her hair, her vestments start to lighten and waver around her, as if she were currently submerged in water. I wish you the very best of luck. Should you need to return, you have the means. You will be welcome. I look forward to news of your findings. Thank you. Bring your hands together, and you suddenly feel pulled forward through wind, through water, through nothing. A blur, a white, blue, faint colors of streaks of colors of every description whiz by you, and suddenly you're jostled to a stop and look up before you to see the gates of Waterdeep. Not but half a mile from where you stand.
We're using the same picture.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, hey, I remember that little mountain. Oh. And actually, it is 6 o'clock, and that feels like a nice beat to take our first break for the evening. Also, I'm fucking hungry, so
Yeah.
let's do a little of that. I'm feeling a little Anarella right now.
You got him.
So, yes, you, the party, have arrived at the requested location of Waterdeep. And thank you for joining us.
You've fallen for my plan. Run to the library.
Currently not underwater. It's on the sign.
days since
underwater.
7. Yes, thank you so much for joining us, everyone, on this adventure thus far, and I hope you're enjoying. Go ahead and grab yourself a drink, grab a snack, grab a fap, whatever you gotta do to come back nice and refreshed and ready for, let's face it, a shopping episode. Come on. It's in the air. I sense it on you. I can smell it on you.
I mean, Shidani tried to get rid of all her money.
Did her best.
And
then ended up with a shit ton more money. Like, just...
It's a problem.
It's a real problem.
Like reading in my pockets.
Seek help. You know?
Every time I throw money away, I get more back. I hate it.
Monk in search of nirvana. Oh, all these material possessions.
Goods. Wealth. Fuck. You can't have this.
What you need is a really good friend to help you with that problem.
A good friend named Glorious. So we will see you. We will see you very shortly as you come back refreshed and ready to continue this adventure. See you soon.
어렸을 때부터 우리 친했는데 이젠 함께 있는데도 Now you're so far away 모르겠어 날 믿었었는데 전부 다 변해버렸어 너무나 낯선 너 배신자야 어쩔 수 없지 뭐 모든 의미 없어 너의 맘은 이미 결정돼버렸는 걸 I'm making mine 이제는 알겠어 나 뒤돌아보지 않아 더 이상 이제 울지 않아 쉽게
Hello. We took our sweet ass time. We are here. Now, with you. Today. You arrive in the familiar location of Waterdeep. The outskirts thereof. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just looking at the chat. Yeah. People looking at my throne list. I'm like, oh, really? Boundary, come to me. You see,
So where did we land?
you're in the temperate. Actually, that was good. Oops. I'm gonna re-roll until I get it again. Perfect. Oh! And it is cold. And rains are pummeling the open fields. You landed a bit to the, I guess, the angle of this map. I'd say you landed somewhere around here. Why am I so fuchsia? You're a bit to the east, to the southeast of the town, in this area, facing this gate. Scattered carts rush into the gates. People with tarps over their heads, seemingly, apparently unprepared for such a storm. Dressed for warmer weather than what you're feeling in the cold air right now. 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Fantasy. It's fantasy units. That's what it is. Fantas degrees.
Do we know what quarter we're in?
The southeastern one. The my other map.
Anyway, I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking the wrong town for one of the things.
It's
Oh, well.
but it's literally in the southern ward. It's called the Southern Ward. Though the gate itself would more likely lead to the trade ward.
Well, hood up. Well, Edge will approach the gates.
Same, hood up. I haven't worn my hood up for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a hood. I'm just approaching the gate.
Just make your head shaped like an umbrella. Under my umbrella, Ella.
The guard looking miserable, sort of just holding his spear, standing under the awning of the gate towers. Hold. Welcome to Waterdeep. Pretty day for it, but what brings you to the City of Splendors?
Well, the Splendors, of course.
Pleasure.
Shopping.
A little bit of that.
Business.
Yeah, mostly pleasure.
Mostly pleasure.
Yeah.
Some friends.
Motley crew, you look the type. We get a lot of adventurers here.
Mm-hmm.
Mind the cold. This is unseasonable. This is miserable. They don't pay me enough for this.
It is a weird time for this weather, isn't it?
Extremely.
It's not usually this cold during Flame Rule.
Not at all. The weather's been real fucked up this year. This past couple months. But this, it's getting worse, I swear.
was that?
Bad
They
luck
flip
as
him a
far as I
gold
know.
and be.
Oh,
They
okay.
flip him a gold and say you're doing a great job.
Oh,
Keep it up.
thanks. I appreciate
It's
it.
been a good few months.
As long as it's not a bribe or anything, huh? Ah,
Oh
Not at
no,
all.
just
okay.
Not at all.
Just a
give yourself a
gift.
drink at the end of your shift.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Not a bribe if we haven't asked you for anything.
Yep. That works for me.
If it were a bribe, it'd be bigger as well.
Hello.
He'll narrow his eyes at you a little bit. Yeah, okay.
And I laugh.
Just
I laugh.
keep your nose clean and don't cause any trouble. Stay dry,
Thank you.
they say.
I don't have a nose. Hi.
He's gonna make a charisma saving throw.
No. Yes. No need for bribes here.
He's good. Yeah. Don't cause any trouble.
Okay.
Just waves you through. And you enter into the soddenly sodden city of splendors.
I thought you were saying soggy.
It is
The
a
soddenly soggy. Yeah. The soddenly
Suddenly
soggy.
Soggy City of Splendors.
Suddenly soggy city of splendors. Seriously.
Unseasonably.
Unseasonably.
I wanna hold Brandy's hand because I don't know where I'm going.
Okay. Got you,
What?
buddy.
Should we find accommodations first, or should we go ask questions? Should we
I think
do some
considering
shopping?
the weather, we should have a place to put our things and.
Hmm.
Yeah, rooms are gonna go fast.
Mm-hmm.
Where did we stay last time we were here?
One
The
second.
Twilight Hunter?
Correct. Very good.
Yes. I'm trying to remember. Did we ruin their bathroom? Somewhere else.
Yes.
Let's go see
Sort
if
of.
it's
Ruined slash saved it.
yeah.
Did they
Yeah,
hate
intact.
us? I don't think they hated us.
Depends
though.
on how you.
Ruined is. We're
Oh,
not
God.
solely to blame.
I mean, we didn't ask for the creature to pop into the bath. The bath.
You rarely do.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So.
I
we
mean,
just
for
had
all
to-
we know, it's because of where they built it, so it's on them.
Yeah. Well. Anyway,
Let's not
I
say
don't
that to them.
remember any reason for us not to go back. So how about we go there?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
somebody we know will be there.
I believe that us stopping the creature was payment for the bathhouse getting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They're probably going to ask for a deposit.
We got this.
We'll bat our eyelashes.
Hmm.
Like this?
Uh-huh.
Exactly like that.
Exactly like that.
Audible
and
eyelid sounds.
Morgan is walking.
You make your way to the I believe the southern side of the North Ward, not far from the City of the Dead. To the familiar location, the dark brick facade of the Twilight Hunter. Enter in to from the brisk, biting rains, the bitterness of the cold, to this warm, inviting environment.
I just have to take cues from everyone else when they're putting on like traveling cloaks or taking them off.
You're still soaked.
Morgan,
Well,
could
soaked
you,
is one thing.
could you help us with this?
Oh, yes. Prestidigitate.
Take a little time. Poof, 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 poof. Run your little your air hand dryer, the air blade.
This is my
I look
job.
good for salad.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Just Just put my hands out straight and then just like air between them. Just.
Thank you.
Thank y'all. Is so.
I offer it
Shalance
to
out
everyone because I want to see what it looks like when I try to dry Anarilla.
ripples inward. The ripples along her. Her body's fairly firm in humanoid form, but there are ripples on the surface pressing inward. Little dents.
That's funny. Some of Shidani wiggled around. Anyway.
You
can't take me anywhere.
The motley atmosphere persists. It seems the attendance here is as sparse as it has been previously. A little bit more populated at this time of day. Seems people are indeed taking shelter from the rain. But you do see an assorted crew of the lesser seen races, your Goliaths, your Minotaurs.
I remember a Minotaur.
Aww.
Big food.
We don't eat Minotaurs.
Did the fishing industry recover from the bay boiling for a while?
To find out. You need scuttlebutt for that.
Listen, I'm not going to be hurt if we don't get seafood.
Yeah.
We've had surf. Let's get some turf. But before we talk to anyone, how many days should we stay, guys? We should decide before we talk to them. I'm
Say
kidding.
Max.
Welcome.
3 to 5.
Welcome back. It's been a while.
Oh no, you remember us.
And you see, yes, you do see the medium cut hair, very graceful, androgynous features of Shylansa.
Shylansa? Shy?
Oh, it's so good to see you again.
And you as well. Our
Hello.
baths have been fully repaired by this time and are available for use once again. I trust they will stay that way.
You have some of the best perfumes.
Oh, we do our very best to accommodate. Will you be staying with us for a while?
Do you have available rooms? Yes, please.
We do.
Remind me, it's been a while. How much were rooms per night?
That's a good question. And I'm going to have to go by my pricing scheme that I've figured out from the Moonlight Mask, or the Moonstone Mask. Where I actually have that documented.
20 GP for 2 nights. 10 GP for 5 rooms.
Okay. Was that each?
February 6th. 10 GP for 5 rooms. Dane spends 20 GP for 2 nights.
Oh, here. Right. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the Moonstone.
We don't have Dane with us anymore. We
imagine
might be able
that
to get
came
it
out
cheaper.
in some sort of a robotic voice, like just something took over Brandy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like eyes roll back.
Also, wait
Dane
a
can't.
second.
I will say for consistency's sake and to appreciate how good of a place the Twilight Hunter is, we're gonna adjust this pricing to include food as the Moonstone Mask did. I won't say Moonlight. The Moonstone Mask did. So you're gonna be looking at 15 gold per room. And
Per
food.
room?
Per room.
Oh my God.
Does that include baths?
Yes, that includes all
and
amenities.
the oils?
Yes, that's why. That's why it includes all amenities. Because that's extremely expensive. But you know,
all amenities and all amenities too.
Let's get 3 rooms? Question mark. 2 rooms.
Tobavar's like, fine with me. I always get a room alone.
Because
Brandy,
I
that's
mean,
a
if
lot of
Tobavar
money.
wants to stay with us,
It is a lot of
and-
money. Yeah,
Or
it's fine. We can cover it. We just need to.
we can get 3
No,
rooms.
if I need a solo room later, I can find one.
What?
oh,
The
flexing.
reading room in the library? Ayo.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have a friend here that I'm trying to find. Yeah, 3
But
rooms.
replace the IND with the UCK. Cool.
No, this is a different friend. I don't want to. Not Rennick. Nope. I'll pop down 15 for a room.
I, for some reason, took the IND from friend. And I'm like FRUECK.
I have a friend duck here. A friend duck in here.
A friend deck?
Frienduckin?
Friend decking.
Whatever. I just paid 15 of the golds for one of the rooms for, I don't know, at least 2 of us
One
probably.
thing.
Okay, I don't mind chipping in a 15. And then just one more person needs to for the 3rd room.
And
Yeah.
Buckaroo.
You know, if you scrunch down, you could, Randy, you could probably sleep in a bag of holding. I'm kidding.
You gonna come for me, bitch? Is that what we're doing right now?
I was making a joke.
Oh, funny.
But if we could get you to fit in one, that would be a hell of a surprise to pull on somebody.
Hmm.
Maybe if I squish on the floor, you can sleep on me.
We have plenty of money. We
Oh.
can get rooms if we want them.
There's
Just-
rooms.
I'm just
Morgan's
hoping-
just being a little defensive because she doesn't want anybody to know that she's got a hookup here.
I don't.
Eyes are up in a nice little bell every time she comes.
And I guess just for me, like, is Morgan saying this, keeping in mind the last time she put somebody in a bag?
Yeah.
I was joking.
Just
And
Oh,
no, I
cool.
was not thinking of that.
okay. I didn't
I
think so.
know the
I had the
difference
feeling.
between a
Actually-
holding.
I had the
I
feeling
know
you
the
weren't.
No, Morgan knows
Actually-
the difference between a bag of holding and a bag of devouring.
Isn't the merchant that
Little
gave
tender.
you the teapot somewhere around here?
Yeah. Don't think that didn't cross some minds.
Well, that happened at Waterdeep.
I said we have business.
A lot of stuff.
What
lot
is
of
the
stuff happened
Waterdeep equivalent of mailing someone an envelope full of glitter?
Hmm.
here. A
All
curse.
I'm saying is like you. I don't think you would
Pocket
fit. I think you're
sand.
too big to fit. But if you could fit in a bag of holding because you don't breathe, you could be one hell of a infiltration.
As a sentient creature, I'm not sure that I'd be okay with being held at someone else's behest unless I agreed upon it. So at this time, I'm gonna say no.
I wasn't saying I wasn't saying shove you. I said
Hmm.
if I wasn't
Shove
implying-
me as if it's worked for you before.
It's funny, you weren't there or awake. I don't believe you saw that, did you?
Oh,
You all learned about it.
What did I not see? What
Oh,
didn't
oh,
I
right.
see?
That.
Oh yeah. Just hey.
No.
Now
That's
it's you
above
weren't
table.
there.
I don't
Okay.
because I
But-
think you rolled and you didn't see it.
No,
Regardless,
here's above table.
everyone
Dig
learns.
up.
Dig up, right? Regardless, we all know by now. We all know the
No.
fate of the teapot by now. Everyone knows. Well, not Amarillo.
You
have
had a
the teapot.
teapot?
Story.
I don't have a problem with you finding your library friend. I wish you all the best. Have a great time.
I was joking.
Hmm.
I'm not the only one here with a bag.
Your little veiled threats are not going unnoticed
That wasn't a threat. That was
or
a fact.
appreciated.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just be mindful of what you say, please.
Fine. Stop taking everything I say as if it's not a joke when it is.
If you guys aren't getting along, you could do an arm wrestling contest.
That would be
No,
amazing.
that would be stupid.
Fantastic idea, Anarella.
No, I don't need a
What
broken
are the
arm.
stakes? What are the stakes we should use? Our little arm wrestling.
Arm wrestle you, obviously.
You don't use stakes for arm wrestling.
The stakes would be the loser buys steaks, and I would have to buy dinner for everyone.
Cool. I don't eat. Thanks for. Cool.
Then I would buy you alcohol.
Oh, would you buy me another Fey wine? Oh, that would be so generous of you.
I might have if you hadn't just gotten all defensive of my jokes.
Yeah, we see the angle.
Oh, we see the angle. There's never an angle. It's very out there.
You're gonna make Morgan actually mad. She's gonna buy a Fey wine and just pour it out. The height of insult. That's the height of insult that Morgan could think of to do. It's like, I don't actually know. How could I actually, if I wanted to, insult Brandy? That's all I could come up with.
Point being, Morgan, you make a lot of jokes. And
yes, I do.
Not all of them are perceived as jokes because of the threat tinge that you add to every single one.
There's not there was no threat in what I said.
Just be mindful of what you say.
In fact,
you.
I prefaced it by
good
saying
friend.
it wouldn't be a threat.
Delanza, please, rooms.
Actually, you know what? Morgan's kind of annoyed now. Drops another 15 for a second room because no one else is paying and just walks over to a table and orders coffee. Figure out how many more rooms we have. I've covered 2. I'll be over there.
3 keys then.
I'll hand over 15 gold phone keys.
4 keys. And they hand you these lovely, ornate, silver-colored, not tremendously right, not audacious, but finely carved, gracefully carved, I guess, placards. It's probably not the right word either. Just the tabs on the end of the keys with the room numbers on them. In a lovely, graceful font.
Why is it so expensive?
Very nice here. What'd you think?
We offer full meal services and bathing facilities now that it is back up and running. They say with a meaningful look, meaningful smile. Friendly, but pregnant.
Oh.
I've seen that video. What?
Is it?
Anyway.
Is it big meals?
Big rooms?
You know what?
They're sizable.
I'm gonna make a private roll because Shylensa will have something. She has something. Ugh, Shy has something. It's what happens. This is what happens when I initially write a character as one gender and then say, no, this is better. I keep fucking up my own pronouns. I'm going to say this is going to be at advantage. Okay. Good thing. So, a natural 1 otherwise. Their face, upon looking you over, Anarella, this individual, by the way, with about my length actually, a little bit longer, cropped. Not even cropped. It's almost a bob, a little shaggier than that, but very clearly, deliberately cut to have kind of hair fangs, a little bit of hair fangs, but a little bit more kempt than that. So it's mostly together, but it kind of comes out in these little spines. I would describe the silhouette as being spiny. Cascading. These cascading spikes. More or less. with deep blue skin, pointed ears, beautiful androgynous visage. This is a drow. This is one of the people your papas don't like.
Yeah.
And they look you over, and in your case, we will do our best to accommodate.
Thank you.
But the meals are to the customer's desires. As much as you wish. As much as most would wish. There appears to be some recognition.
Also, how come you're here? Because I thought these caves were like a lot above the other places.
I could ask you the same thing, but yes, I have made my home above ground. It is far more pleasant up here. For people like me, especially. They chuckle. They chuckle at you. Just everyone has their preferences. To each their own, certainly. For someone like myself, you know what? I think the music might be a little loud. At least for me, in my ears. For one like myself, the Underdark is not a place that I would call home, that I would prefer to call home. There's grave inequity, hostility, danger that does not need to be. This place, I hope you will find it at least as hospitable as your home, as I strive to make this a haven for those who especially have nowhere else to go. I know the price would seem prohibitive for that, but this is not my only place. This is the finer of the places. You are safe for as long as you are here, in my care. That is my promise to you.
Okay.
You may notice the other folks here. I don't know how much you've been around up here, but there are people who have a hard time finding a home, a place that they feel safe. Outcasts. A motley lot, like yourself.
Well,
this is a place for them.
My home was back in Rockstand, but now I'm an adventurer.
You lived with the Duergar.
My home is. Yeah, that's my papa's.
Interesting.
But now I'm an adventurer, so I make a lot more. I get a lot more food. So far, it's been great, and my home is with these people.
That is wonderful to hear.
She's becoming a fantastic adventurer. She's doing her best and fighting so well.
Good. And your adventures have been going well as well, I trust?
Yes, we have destroyed fewer bathhouses than previously, so things have been going well.
It is good to hear. It is a good habit to try to break. I am not sure if you have heard. Well, no. I believe one of our longer-term residents has informed me, back when the incident occurred, you had heard of an attempted assault on this place in your absence.
Do tell.
An individual came seeking what he described to be, well, you.
Our
Who claimed, yes, who claimed then to be operating for the glory of the eternal flame, and attempted to utilize some device, some sphere. We, of course, I have means and connections within the city, and the efforts of the Black Staff and their associates saw to it that this device was disposed of before it caused any damage here in the city.
Disposed of it how?
In the harbor.
Mm.
This was a few months ago.
We're...
But it did raise some concern about your safety, your well-being, and it does raise some concern about our present well-being. Do you know anything about the cause for this assault?
Yes. We're investigating some fire cultists.
Please, come with me. They will guide you back behind the counter, down the hall, and into their office. Away from the rest of the customers, at least. I do not wish to provide an atmosphere that is distressful or troubling to those who wish to feel safe here. But a fire cult, you say?
Yes.
Are they still an issue for you?
They're still out there, as far as we're aware, yes. We're still looking to... I think we're looking to eradicate them.
Good to know. You are, of course, still welcome here. And you will be safe. You will be kept safe. I simply prefer to know if something will be knocking on my doors that will cause me issue.
Well, yes, the cultists, obviously.
Will they? Then I will be attentive for them. Anything
also
else?
be in town investigating the murder of the giant queen of the Maelstrom over here.
Maelstrom. Let me see.
Nari.
Just very sorry you got caught up in something relating to us. It certainly wasn't.
Yes. It's not our intention to bring that trouble with us.
We can try to keep a low profile while we're here. You know, keep our hoods up when we're in town.
For your own sake, it would not be unwise. But you have little need to apologize. I, more than many, completely understand the troubles that may follow one from their past, that are not under their control, things they wish to escape and cannot outrun. I understand completely. It is why this place is a haven. An expensive haven. But a haven nonetheless.
Worth it. Like, it's beautiful here.
Thank you. We do our very best. I do, of course, have other havens for those less fortunate and those who desperately need it. The accommodations are not quite so luxurious there. But I have somewhat of a network at my disposal that I deploy to keep those in my care, under my roofs, safe. So for your
Very
sake,
much
yes.
appreciate that.
I consider it a duty, if not a calling. For your sake, it would be wise to do your best to take what precautions you deem necessary. For my sake, for the sake of fulfilling my duty. Simply the information that you provide. Transparency is helpful. Rest assured you are not the only one to have trouble come knocking. You've met Glorious.
Fantastic. Oh.
He is.
A little bit flustered, yeah. Glorious. Fantastic.
Make an insight check.
Insight check. Okay, 1 second. This insight. Dirty 20.
They have a hell of a poker face, but there's a little darkening of the cheeks. As they say, yes, he really is something.
Oh, did he cause some shit here? Is she displeased?
With a 20 insight, they are not displeased.
Oh, yeah, Glorious, get in there.
You reckon
Rowdy.
You reckon Shylensa has had a taste.
Yeah. Hard to beat, right? There's fearless.
They have been a wonderful resident. But trouble has come calling for them as well. I will not discuss the specifics of it. It is their privileged information. But as you are familiar with him as well, you may have discussed with him, at his discretion, the difficulties of his own past. I have had to take measures to defend my residents, my customers, my clients. He is no exception. So rest assured, I am fully prepared to take measures necessary to ensure the sanctity and safety of this place.
Greatly appreciated. If there's anything else we can do.
Just enjoy yourselves and stay safe. If there's anything you need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I will do what is in my capabilities.
Now that you mention it, do you recognize this gambling chip? Hand it over for them to inspect.
This, I'm going to say, is going to be at advantage. This would be... Jesus, that's abysmal. Got another natural one buried in there. The other one wasn't as good as I was hoping. But another connections and their network. Well, it does appear to be a gambling chip, a gambling token. It is not from here. This does not look like one that I've seen in the hands of those with gaming proclivities that come to my establishment or any of my establishments. It is not a necessarily familiar one. I see the motif. It is a golden goose. That is clever. I should imagine... It seems fine. I should imagine a... If it's not from here, I might suggest Luskin, Yarter. Perhaps... This wouldn't be Mirabar.
I didn't recognize it from Luskin.
Not Luskin, then. I might try Yarter.
Know of anybody who is very familiar with the gambling scene? You know, a traveler, somebody who likes to gamble around?
Quite a few, yes. Those who of those who seek refuge, many are in fact gamblers.
Yes.
I can ask around.
All right. We would
See
really
if I can put my
appreciate
feelers
that.
out for you. While that is somewhat outside the purview of my duties here, I would not be adverse to a little investigation fees
Absolutely.
to take care of this.
Absolutely.
Let's say, I'm gonna say, go ahead and roll for this. We're gonna. I think I have a good reference for it.
She save against Anarella's charm?
That's a good question. That is a very good question. Let me for something specific like that,
Would she know about Anarella's charm?
Anybody who sees Anarilla knows about
Like,
Anarella's
literally.
charm. Whether
more than
They would
Gorilla,
only-
right?
Not there, but Joe got the sense that she kind of knew.
It would,
Yeah,
it would
it's
only
pretty
matter if I was trying to persuade her.
Correct. But I am curious about something. It'd only come up if you were trying to do so. But mechanically. I had inferred that everyone had joined. Yeah, because you did mention Luskin, so everyone had joined. Anarella, you came as well?
Mm-hmm.
Morgan, did you stay at
No,
the
I
table?
was at the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stay at the table. They're a lot better than basics. But, okay. Oh. I think the modifier should actually have been higher, but still, it's gonna fail. You do notice that their glance does seem to keep kind of sizing up Anarella periodically. Just a little, slightly like, I like what I see. Just that sort of, almost predatory. Almost predatory look.
No, same.
Right? It's so appropriate, you know? But, right. I'll say, roll a d4 for me.
Who's rolling? I'm rolling?
Anyone who wishes. I'll say Brandy, since,
Okay.
Oh, no.
or no,
I'll-
Well,
no, Labrilla,
Mondo
actually,
went
because
first.
I think, Labrilla, you asked about, like, who would know, like,
yeah.
yeah, go ahead and roll the d4, Lobs.
There you go.
Sorry, what was that?
There you go.
Got two.
D4?
It's, over here? Okay, cool.
1d4, right?
Okay, yes, good. Okay. We will say they will ask you for, I think, to take care of those involved in my network. I should imagine it might take a few days to uncover specifics, but I think 30 gold should cover it. I'm sorry.
30?
Yeah, 30 gold should cover it.
You get 60 from Branded Edge. Take all the time and effort you need. This is very important information for us.
Very much appreciate. It's just a satisfied smile, like, a look of like, these trouble or not, these are good customers. Okay, if anyone wants to make an insight check, fuck it, we're gonna roll that 20. We're gonna roll on that 20. This is a look of a satisfied Dom. This is the look that you get. Oh, good girl. This is that look. Very good. Like the kind of like vaguely, I'm proud of you, and that's what I thought. You know, that little mix.
Edge, I think would recognize it.
I will begin getting the whiskers out right away. And I will let you know that our mutual friend will be performing tonight.
You joking? Oh, I'm so excited.
It was through no small influence of his that the attempted assault on this place failed. He was quick to suss out this infiltrator. He's a good friend to have.
So, it is just elated to even hear that he's in town.
He has come and gone. They chuckle a little bit at the pun. But is in town presently.
Is everybody here a student?
Yes.
Yes.
Man, education is really widespread in this world.
Gonna make a little insight check. Sure. Then we'll follow your lead. I suppose so.
Student of many things, absolutely.
Well, I will return to my duties and the task at hand. Please inform the bartender if you wish for a meal.
Emerald, are you hungry?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Certainly.
I don't understand the question.
Thank you so much for your accommodations.
You are valuable paying customers, after all.
Let me go check into my room.
All right. You are on the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Ear just popped. Damn it. I gotta get it. Anyway, the rooms are as described before, however that was. Exceedingly luxurious, dark colors, but soothing. Purples, blues in the drapes.
Beautiful color scheme.
Red
Oh, yes.
floorboards, volcanic rock, blue-gray color in the hallways.
God, thank you.
Inside the rooms, plaster walls, purple, midnight blue walls. And there's a courtyard where Shadani and Morgden did meditation. That's where Morgden learned meditation from Shadani.
Brandy, do you have inspiration currently?
Dude, already.
All right. We'll hang on to that for right now. Because I am so happy with you right now. Not only for your rigorous note-taking in general, but the fact that you specifically got one of my favorite places in this whole fucking campaign. I love this place. I love the Twilight Hunter. Mwah. Yes, as Brandy describes. It is
Keep making cool places to stay on. I'll write them down.
great. Yes, your room is decked out. A subtle smell of plum rests in the air. You get used to it quickly. It appears to be in the room itself. It didn't smell like this in the room you had last time.
Nostalgic.
It is...
Oh, no.
Oh, well. Oops.
Everything is scented. Everything is, it's...
Yeah, it appears to be a different scent per room.
Nice.
You imagine it
Smells
could
really
be...
pleasant.
It could be made to order. But you have scored plum.
All right. I'm going to put my stuff down. And actually get like a real, just some of my energy out. Just kind of work. Just start jumping around the room. I don't know.
Yeah?
It's been
just
all this stuff everywhere. I just,
Just let loose.
do some quick katas real fast.
Okay.
Just all this pent up energy.
Are you taking care not to trash the place, or are you trashing the place?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not going to trash the place. That would be mean after everything that just happened.
Okay. Yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
With this intent, make an acrobatics check for me, please.
Yeah.
I like a 14. There are some scuffs on the walls because you go ham. You are mobile. You have so much speed and so much vibrating energy from everything that's just been heaping. Everything is just being worked out, and a lot of noise is happening as your hooves clatter against the walls. There are some smudges, there are some hoof prints, but you do not damage the drapes, the furniture. It's hard to avoid leaving a couple of clot marks, but you do take care, otherwise, to treat the furniture with respect. The bed is unmade by the end of this, but everything appears to be in fine repair.
Crashed out for a moment to catch my breath, and then I'll try to tidy up the scuff marks a little bit. Just feel a little bit, but I feel better.
It's subtle. You get the crud off a little bit. There's a little bit of scratching. Maybe Morgan can help. I don't know. They do something about that. Maybe tip the service staff.
I'll just handful of gold. All right. On the table.
Poke up a little sweat.
More's gonna show up.
You're glowing a little bit.
Yes. And now I am happy.
All right.
You can go back downstairs. Nothing happened here. Nothing to see. No eye contact.
Did Brandon Edge clock that she was whirlwinding it up upstairs?
I'll say make an insight check.
Insight.
You think she just fapped?
This is a fantastic place to do that. Let me tell you.
It's not exactly
because with
what
that with
she
that
did,
sort
but
of
it's
like
not
with that sort of like nothing
what she
nothing
did.
happened, nothing to see here. With that sort of like
Oh,
just look, you think she just fapped.
There's just a little bit of like sweat on her forehead.
Little glow.
Be shy
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it. Have yourself a good time in there.
You're quite convinced.
Did y'all go to the table other than Shidani after you came back out?
Yeah, what's everyone
Yeah,
else doing?
I'd go get a drink and then
I
join you
would
guys.
I'm gonna make sure
go to the
Anarella
nearest
is.
table and wait for the food.
Yeah,
Is-
Brandon Edge will facilitate this. Everything that was per person, whatever we pay for per person, that Anarella would get Brandon Edge's share of the food or whatever, and making sure she's kind of satiated for the time being. After what she saw, she could eat an entire crate. Like, going around here as a student, no one's gonna get eaten. But if you're happy, I'm happy. That's important.
when you come out,
Okay.
you see the table that Morgan was at. You see 2 empty coffee cups. You see another full coffee cup steaming. You see a cup of breakfast ale or afternoon ale. What time is it?
10:42.
So
Mimosas?
just dinner ale.
Mimosas?
And you see two
10:42 a.m.
mimosas.
That is 10:42 a.m.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, just a breakfast ale. 2 mimosas and some kind of fizzy drink. And then you see where Morgan was, there's the 2 empty coffee cups. Both little traces of ice in the bottom. But no Morgan,
No.
because Morgan is off in the bath.
Ah, fuck. I just got bowed. Thank you. That's probably Cheshire, right? Yes, thank you, Chesh. Thank you, Chess.
I'm gonna look around and sneakily like sink a couple fingers in the fizzy drink and just drink it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Like, oh, I'm watching her.
Should have asked them to put it in a paper cup.
12.
What's your passive?
My passive is
13?
13.
See, the cataway at the canary sort of look, just
Really, I think Morgan maybe got that for you. What are you being sneaky about? You could just sit in there. You want
Well,
that?
that's a good assumption.
What were you go- so
my God.
you asked for you asked for the busiest thing that they have, I trust.
Yep.
They will have accommodated.
I
it
said
is-
taste doesn't matter. Fizziness is what's important as long as it's edible. Because
It
I
is-
don't know what's inedible to them. but
yeah.
I don't know.
It's a straight seltzer and it's very densely carbonated.
Ah.
I'm gonna ask the bartender, the one who was sitting here, did she leave a note, a message?
I would have said I was
Did Morgan.
going to. Yeah, I would have said I was. If I'm not there, I'm either putting stuff in the room or at the baths.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You'll be
assume
in
these
fine.
mimosas are mine and have a seat.
Somebody does come around. I had her name. Rin, I think. I have to check my notes again.
Bartender at Twilight Hunter.
Yeah. Do you have that too?
Hold it. I think I would have written it down if we talked with them.
Actually, I think it was Ren.
Ren is the name of the elf server.
Okay.
Kovar gets drunk immediately.
I have a name here, but I don't have anything associated with it.
W-R-E-N.
Chalanka Maryville?
I have to think about that one. Yeah. Shit.
Listen, I have problems with my notes. I also have Shy runs the inn and bar.
Shy,
Um,
shy. Hush, hush, eye to eye.
How do I do?
I think Brandedge will, with her mimosas, remember that this is where she got her Fey wine, and ask the opening hours of the. I have the name of it, of the wine shop. It's the jam shop. Halazar
Yeah.
from. Where does he work? Find where he works. But I'm gonna ask: is Halazar's shop open today? The bartender.
Bartender, you'll recognize as Ren. Oh, hey, hello again.
Hello.
Halazar.
Beautiful to see you.
Terrible weather today. He's a little finicky and fussy. He should be open. Already. By now he would be. Usually fairly late into the morning.
He doesn't sell through you, does he? I know he delivers to you, but
We can have deliveries, yes. We do have
how
our own
quickly?
stock that we can peruse, but his is of course more complete.
Looking for a wine. I'm not sure. Last time I checked, I don't think you guys had that here. That's why I had to have the delivery.
Not of the quality that he would, I'm afraid to say. Our alcohol selection is fantastic, I can assure you. But, yes, I do defer to the specialists and offer credit where it is due. Fey wine, that would be his purview, certainly.
Definitely in the market for that. The evening.
I would check on it. I would think that he would be open. With the weather maybe late, I'd check in the early afternoon.
Right. Skin, cheers. One mimosa down already.
Cheers to you as well. Was there something you wanted to eat as well?
Yes, please. Your very best brunch. Or the Lady Enrilla meant to do to Cadil de Goss here. Times two. One for myself and one for her. See if I make it through my meal. You might need to help me finish.
Very well. The house special then.
Please.
And yeah, we'll vanish. We'll come out with instruction from Shy. We'll know how to address an irrelevant scenic Cadil de Goss. With just fat mushrooms.
Nice.
Just big fuck off toadstools. Just bulk. A heap of just bulk food. Like you know the brand, the no brand stuff that you get at the store, Mondo, that you see around.
Oh yeah,
it's like that.
It's
like that would be just labeled food. is brought to Anarella in the form of these big, plump ass brown and beige and blue mushrooms.
Feels like home. Bubbling.
Your florbiness. Your bubbly florbiness. Oh, the rest of you are brought something that has the consistency of like a quinoa or grits. Or like a couscous. That atop which is a it serves as a bed too. It kind of looks like seafood. It kind of looks, it's that white meat, lightly seasoned, that you would reckon it looks like lobster, you'll be informed that it is what it ends up being is a sort of an insectoid creature. It looks like insectoid flesh, and it's on a bed of a kind of grain that seems to be cultivated underground. It is expectedly earthy, but with almost a tang behind it. The flesh is actually quite a bright flavor. It has the pop that lobster does. It has that sort of little pop as you bite into it. And a little, kind of like little crunch. You don't like that?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the crunch of lobster flesh, that sort of like resistance that it has. But the flavor it's not dissimilar altogether. It's strangely a little brighter, and there's almost a smokiness to it. It doesn't taste like it's a product of the spice. The spice helps bring it out, but it feels like that's part of the meat. That's part of the flesh. If when asked, Ren will tell you it is fire beetle. And this is their brunch. This is their lighter fare, and there is of course a side of fruit because it's brunch. The fruit does appear to be sourced from this fruit right now appears to be sourced above ground.
So underwater. That's good.
It is served with they give you grapefruit.
Minor retcon. When you sit at the table, there is a plate of that. All of the fruit is gone, and some of the bug has been kind of touched, but not much.
Not much. Yeah. Did you eat the couscous grain stuff?
Yeah, like I ate the natural stuff. The bug
natural?
stuff. Not
not a bug not natural. I see.
Like,
it's very strict. Very strict.
The plant
conditions.
All right, the plant stuff. I was okay with the plant stuff.
Right on. Weren't a big fan. Weren't a big fan of the lobster, the smoky lobster flavor.
No. We just got out of seafood. I don't need more seafood type.
Yeah, seafood adjacent. No, one more. Insectoid flesh.
More for Anarella.
Certainly is. It's there.
Oh yeah, if there's anything left on your plates, you know where to
After
put
long.
it.
Yeah.
It is. It per one's taste, I would describe it as very good. It is very well prepared. That is for sure. If you enjoy this type of meal, then you will enjoy it. I think I would probably like it. I don't know if I'd like the couscous, to be honest. But
I love couscous.
that's me. Or rather, I don't know if I'd like if it were quinoa. Couscous is okay.
Quinoa is meh.
Yeah.
Is Shidani and Tobovar joining us for brunch? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I'm gonna lean over to Shidani with half a second mimosa down. Hey, you gonna go see Rice? Huh?
Maybe. I mean, sure. Love to go see how he's doing.
Yeah, I mean,
I know
like,
you would love to know how he's doing. Let him know you're here.
Yeah. If you're planning on going to see him, just let him know that back in town.
Brandy
Do that.
Brandy going through her little black book.
Essentially, yeah.
Did the room cost cover lube?
Here?
I have attachments.
You'll find out. I'm just gonna say yes. I'm just gonna tell you yes.
Probably
Yes, it
have
is.
travel lube, just so the party knows. Like, it's probably part of the package, but only specifically used for that. Like, we couldn't use it for grease in a fight or something. This is like
Yeah,
very
yeah,
specific
yeah.
use.
That's true. Yeah, you did make
Sacred.
you did make lube. You did create with the alchemy kit. You made lube, so you got some. But yeah, you were informed that the bath amenities are covered. There are certain premium oils that would be an additional charge, just like there are certain alcohols, certain top shelf stuff that would be an additional charge. But
I call that the torn shelf. I don't need that.
yeah, but there are your basic soaps, oils, scents that are not quite as high end. Still fine, but not the top shelf stuff, not the reserve, that are covered and handled. And while this place does not seem to staff sex workers in residence exactly, well, currently they do. They have one. He's in town. But yes, one of the nice things about Glorious, he has so many, but one of the nice things about bards is that they have you have the entertainer background, is that they have in demand. So as long as you play somewhere, you can stay for free.
Amazing.
It's very, very nice to use as a bard, though his background has been changed a little bit to be a little bit more dramatic and it's tragic and complex and etc. He's a mess, but I have adjusted his background since between sessions, between campaigns. Well, I guess this one counts. Technically, I think you guys out-level him. If I'm being fair. But that's another campaign. He could be a completely different level right now. Nobody knows. No one knows. Anyway, lube. Yes. While they do not keep in their employ like the Moonstone Mask does, prostitutes on staff. They provide lube. Because sex workers do end up here. It's a place of refuge. Oh, cool. But anyway, what else are you guys up to so far, Shidani?
We can always. I don't mind just tagging along to the wine shop and
like let's go check it out.
I'm flexible.
Oh, we know.
Like, we'll try not to. The Deep Whispers wine was a trip we had at your monastery there. We'll see if they have any other anything else we can sample. Like.
Sure. Maybe something with a little less of a punch. But yes. Oh, that was a fun night, though, wasn't it?
So fun! Let's go do it again.
It certainly was a night.
So, Morgan, I trust you're in the baths presently.
Yep.
Okay, you're relaxing. It looks as if nothing ever happened. It's in perfect state of repair.
Quite nice.
It's got a nice sauna atmosphere, glittering walls from the moisture and the shimmer and the steam. The deep, the nice, slightly more royal, but not quite that bright. But it's bright. It's between navy and royal blue tiling. That above the darkness of that color, the shine almost shimmers like stars.
I'm leaning back in the bath, and there is a mage hand gently bringing more iced coffee to my lips. Relaxing. Listen, you were going somewhere else. That's later.
Oh, I've drawn some pictures. What?
Yeah.
What?
Just relaxing. pretty
My
much.
brain goes where it wants.
Uh-huh.
Because where it
So does the hand
needs.
sometimes. It's weird.
Goes where it belongs.
You'll find out. Yeah, just kind of relaxing. I don't know. Didn't have much planned other than to chill out for a while in the warm water. Get clean like the real way instead of the prestidigitation way for once.
It feels so much better.
Yeah. Kinda, I guess.
Tobovar? Any new to business?
I will tag along most of the way to the wine shop, but I'm going to diverge at the pastry shop.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You like
Well-
follow.
Mm-hmm.
We will address your desires first.
Y'all have
then.
no idea when Tobovar disappeared, though.
What do you wish to do at said pastry shop?
I am simply going to purchase a cupcake.
A cupcake.
Mm-hmm. Just a single one, and then pay for it, and just sit outside and just quietly, and again in a very like lost childhood sort of way, just like revel in.
I will remind you, it is pouring down rain.
Maybe I'll stay in the shop.
If you wanted to find a drier spot, good luck. But you're probably still going to get pretty moist. You have to protect your cupcake. But in the City of the Dead, you would honestly have a fairly decent chance of finding a less saturated spot to sit.
Listen,
beneath.
if you go out there,
some foliage
your
beneath the
cupcake is
tree.
going to get moist.
And it can't take any more of that. It's already quite moist. It's 3 copper for the cupcake, and it's sizable. It's less a cupcake, more a muffin, but it's the sweetness of the cupcake. It's big fucker. Because if you're gonna get one, you're gonna get a good one.
Ooh, what flavor would Tobovar want? Cake. Standard. Like, it's Tobovar. What's your flavor of cupcake that you get? I'm interested. I want to know.
Probably be like to self-insert a little bit, like red velvet type cake, and then like a nice like cream cheese icing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice choice.
Maybe like a little bit of like a chocolate topping on there or something.
Oh, little accent.
Yeah.
Did any of your party know that you have a sweet tooth, or did you sneak off specifically so you could do this in secret? This is awesome. I want to know. I didn't know Tobovar had a sweet tooth. I want to know.
The first time there was like all the pastries because somebody purchased like the entire shop of pastries.
Was that?
And that was just at the Twilight Hunter, and he was just at a table eating, and just like again in a very like childlike way, like not really caring about like the mess on his face or anything.
Oh God, it's a nightmare. So you're eating a moist cupcake and it's all over your face.
And like if it was that big, probably just like tearing off pieces and like yeah.
Yeah, you want to stay inside a shop of some kind. Your cupcake would suffer going out into the rain like this.
When the food is done, I want to go chat with the drow endogenous person and like start reminiscing.
Okay.
And like, hey, you remember like the brain thingies like with legs and yeah, they were ever. And then one time I killed one and then I put in my head and I went to Papa and I said like, look, I'm so much smarter than you. And he laughed.
He liked that. It is nice to be away from the conflict. To hear tales of what sounds like family.
Mm-hmm. There didn't seem much people like you. Usually, well, I didn't see them for long.
Yes. I catch your meaning. No, not with your papas around. No, you wouldn't. Not willingly, anyway.
And the ones I saw, they had like a an obsession with spiders. I don't know why.
I would be hard-pressed to tell you. Spiders, that would be my culture's, my old culture's obsession. I shouldn't call it mine anymore. That is the obsession. That is the worship of Loth. Brainwashing, I would call it.
Oh, okay.
How did you come to live with your papas?
How did I come to leave?
To live. To be there. With them.
Oh, well, they were in my way. I was going. Well, I had the choice of going like one way or the other way. So I went one way and I just kept going that way. And then the papas were there.
And they simply adopted you.
Well, first they were like, well, they had hammers and stuff, and they were like patting me, but it tickled a little bit. So like uh, it was nice. So I came closer, and then well, I tried to eat one, but they didn't like it, so they like stepped back, and then they called for like more papas, and a lot of them came out of the village, and so they started petting me harder, and it was time to get uncomfortable. So I like florped up into this shape, and they stopped patting me, and then I we spoke, and then Papa, then he was like talking to the other papas and telling them that he would take me in the shop.
Was that the first time you spoke?
I think so.
Do you know where you came from? You do not have to answer this. Your past is your own, and it is your right and your discretion to tell me or not. But you are a curiosity. I have not seen one quite like you.
Okay. Where I came from? Well, I came from the other way.
Of course. You are enjoying yourself now, being an adventurer.
Yeah, it's fun. And like in the village, I learned that adventurers get all the food. So I wanted to be one. And now I'm an adventurer, and it's true.
It's for the
You
food.
wouldn't believe, like, yeah, because you wouldn't believe how much food I found since I became an adventurer. And people bring it to me sometime.
We can do that here. We have plenty. We will try to
Yeah,
stick to
see?
scheduled meal times so you don't eat us out of house and home, but we can bring you plenty.
I like that.
You mentioned leaving. If you don't mind, I would be curious to know what did draw you away from your beloved papas.
Well, one day all the papas were super upset, and apparently at me, but I don't remember why. And my papa, he made me a big pack, and he gave me this and point to the armor, and the sword, and he told me that I needed to go and like be careful and stuff, and that I couldn't come back. So I thought maybe something upset the papas, and if I'm like a an adventurer and and I bring back a lot of food, then maybe they won't be upset and I can come back to the village.
Something
Like
happened,
like
and you don't.
Shidani, yeah, like Shidani, it's like you, like there was some upset people in the big place with the students. Well, there's students everywhere these days, but like in your place with the students, like you came back to that, and then there were less upset. You unupsetted everybody in there. I want to do that.
So something happened and you don't remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Were when they were upset, were there fewer of your papas around?
I'm not sure. Cause, cause not all the papas are in the village all the time.
That makes sense. It would be hard to remember that, recall something like that. Do you have now, since then, moments of time that you simply can't remember, no matter how hard you try?
Yeah, there was this one time where, but it was because of something else, where I remembered something. Actually, it was the opposite, because I remembered something happening, and it didn't happen.
Did someone do this to you?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you recall who? And do you think they might be coming here? If there's any problem with
I
them?
don't know.
If you feel
Well,
unsafe?
I had suspicions about the vampire person,
A
but
vampire?
then, mm-hmm,
Go on.
it was um Eric, Eric, still swamp.
Stillmarsh?
Yeah, that sounds better.
I see. Where was this? When was this?
At Shadani's place.
Where is that?
Oh,
Good luck figuring this one out.
I'm not sure, cause the way I operate is by like remembering kind of my surroundings and kind of mapping the cave systems, and I've got like big interruptions in there.
You are out of your element. Yes. Well, when was this? And for the sake of time, it was within several weeks. I'll clarify with the the calendar. It was at least a few weeks. Not quite the span of
It
months.
was about 4 drips of the big stalactite.
They know what that means. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Shy knows what that means. I see. That's not terribly long ago. Listen. That man is incredibly dangerous. Do you know who the Red Wizards are?
I heard something about that, but I'll be super honest, I didn't pay that much attention.
I should expect no less. That's fine. But please, try to pay attention to this. The Red Wizards are power-hungry, unscrupulous, cruel, mean, greedy.
Mm.
And they don't care who they hurt or why. All they want is power, and they get it through undeath and slavery.
Yeah, that's very unscrumptious.
Very good, then. That is close enough. I don't think he still is one. But at the very least, Eric Stillmarsh used to be one. Rather high-ranking in Zaz's court, Zaztam's order. Why he left is unclear, but you cannot hope to cross paths with someone like that. And keep your bubbles.
What? He's gonna take my bubbles?
Let's put it that way.
Unacceptable.
It's so adorable. Oh, Enril is so cute. There was a little smile, just and serious. And yes, I would. When your friends return, let me know. I should like to have a word with them about this.
Okay.
Anyway, so you smith.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the small talk will carry on.
Okay.
You do reckon, you just get the impression that Shy seems quite interested in you because you are very unusual. They comment on that on occasion. Like, you are not like others. You are curious. You are a curious spectacle, and you yourself are curious. And it is charming.
Definitely.
Brandy, Shidani.
Aye.
As Tobavar plucks away at this mighty cupcake in the relative dryness of the little cafe portion of the bakery. You find yourself at Halazar's shop.
Yes.
It is closed.
Fuck! No! Drop to my knees. Arms to the sky.
That was time now.
It does say.
I had the time.
It does say back in 30. You don't know how long it's been.
Okay.
There's a sign that says back in
Stand up,
30.
dust off the knees. Oh, we're okay.
We're all right. Let's
In the
just get out from under the rain or find an awning to stand under.
Yeah, you find there are shops nearby that are open. They will at least let you stay in like a foyer.
Is there one that's open that I can sell my bracelet at?
This
Gem shop,
is
maybe?
actually quite the right neighborhood to do this, yeah. And in fact, there was a place that you had moved some fineries before.
Funerary mask. Give that to Malafa's. No, that was the tableware place. Malafa's Delights was the tableware. Fell in the North Ward.
The Delights actually was.
Delights place? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna see if I can quickly sell my bracelets for funding my procurement of some Fey wine in half an hour.
Okay, let's say you wrote down what I we established the work to be.
Said, yeah, that's
50?
last session. Sorry, that we're on 21st. Let's go back up here. I wrote everything down. There's so many notes. So I got a pair of mother of pearl bracelets worth 50 GP.
Okay. 50 for the pair. Yeah. If you want to try and milk for that, you can try and make a persuasion check. See if you can
Hey, Shidani.
hammer it
Good at
down.
talking to people. Got a +1 for talking to people.
I think I'm the same. Yeah.
Unless you want to pop your visage.
You're gonna buy these bracelets.
Really appreciate it if you give us a little more.
It's not a good time for that. No.
I don't know if you want to have that kind of relationship with the shopkeeper, but I mean, devil goat? Is it devil goat? No. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. We're just trying to fund it a little bit. So, do persuasion. See if I can. Odd, please buy my bracelets for 2.
Wow.
Wow. I
In
break
the
something
back.
on the way in.
In the back, Morgan has a small shiver down her back.
You're like, I'm so
Poor
sorry.
commerce is happening.
I'm so sorry I broke that. Here, please take this as compensation.
Shit. It's gonna. Oh fuck! It's
Fat ass.
It's gonna be.
On the way in.
It's gonna be
45.
30.
45.
30?
It's gonna be 30, unless Shidani, you will have. If you would like to try to bail her out of this, you have the opportunity.
Yeah, when I see that this is going badly, I will.
When I see this is going badly, I leave.
I fuck off. I'm out.
All right, let me.
Yes, she's the proprietor is like. It seems interested at first, and it's like, oh yes, this should probably be about. And you just like keep talking. It's like, yeah, I pulled it out of my slime. I pulled it out of my friend before they were able to digest it, and really made something nice out of it. You can barely see like
scoring.
You can barely see all the food poop on it from before.
Brandy.
Sorry. Yes. What?
That's not the kind of information they need.
Right.
I know you're
so
excited.
Much deep lore behind this bracelet.
You just shift gears in the conversation to talking about its undersea origins. That it was plucked from the the sea creatures. Cultivated by the giants of Maelstrom, and whoa, that's fascinating. That's really cool.
Forged in the eye of the
and
Maelstrom.
we will we will put it back to its initial value of 50 for the pair.
Shidani,
Yes.
thank you.
You're welcome.
You're gonna get so fucked up on Fey wine tonight. That's thanks.
Oh. We need some meat and cheese. Meats
Ooh,
and
some
cheeses
charcuterie?
with our Fey wine. Yes.
Some charcuterie
That's
too.
what we need.
Absolutely.
Dude, you're making me
See,
envious.
once again, you left gold and you just saved gold, or you just made more gold somehow. See what happens?
Mhm. That's the universe of brandy. Gold
Right?
and ripe.
Yeah, tipped Shy super hard, and there's gold. Here it is.
Shy's
Comes
gonna
right,
tip you
back
pretty
up to you.
hard.
Yeah.
I still haven't decided what Shy's packing, so we'll see. When it comes
A
up,
good time.
We service. We welcome all customers here.
take all comers.
Boom.
All comers, please.
Yeah,
Sway.
we know what Glorious is equipped to handle, but Shy's still a mystery, and I'd love to keep it that way. And it makes so much sense, considering Drow. So,
should have an Australian accent.
we are going to go into we're going to go into our second break here shortly. Before we do, you go into the do the name of the shop? The liquor store.
Oh,
The
yes, it was
fine liquor store.
Fall in the North. Where is it? Sorry, I had it. Bethel's, exotic wines and cordials.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's right. Then the other guy, he was the fucking enchanter. Okay, yes. Cordials. Exotic. Oh, the exotics. Mwah. Yes. You are there waiting patiently and damply as he returns, covering his head. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I keep you waiting? It was lunch. I apologize. This weather is abysmal. Please step inside.
Quickly walk in, like, do a little light dusting off with the water. All right, rubbing the hands together. What do we got for Fey wine today?
And we're going to go on our second break of the evening as I figure some of that out. As I work, what are you going to have at your disposal? Okay, I'll tell you what. Before we go, roll a D100 for me, please.
Okay. So it's a /R 100.
There is a button for it on the dice roller.
Here's
If you'd
that
like to
button.
click the pretty one. It's the two
That one.
2 UFOs,
Did it work?
flying saucers. You click it and then click
Try
roll.
again. One.
Okay. We're going to go on our second break of the evening. So go ahead and grab yourself a snack, grab a drink, grab a fap, whatever you got to do to come back refreshed and ready for the rest of the shopping episode. So this is really the only shopping that seems to be getting done. The rest has been RP and lore. Yay. Yum.
Anarella backstory? Fantastic.
Yeah. So we will come back here shortly. Return, if you would, nice and refreshed and ready to conclude tonight's adventure. See you shortly.
We're masters, we can see all. 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 Masters, we can see all. We're 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 masters, we can see. We're masters, we can see all. 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 We're
Hello. We have returned. Brandy,
Hello.
you inquire about Feywine.
Yes.
The proprietor here. Oh yeah, you sent me the thing. I need to look at exactly what you said. Because there was stock that you had previously not purchased, and it is very, very high dollar stuff.
Yes.
I did use honey. Okay, I was thinking of new names, and I was like, did I use honey already? Okay, so you got Flesh and Spirit of the Pixie?
I believe about that one, yes, and Deep Whispers. Deep Whispers was what got us in trouble at the...
Yes, it did.
Drank Flesh and Spirit of the Pixie right away, and then Deep Whispers got us in trouble at the monastery.
Okay. Okay. God, I love that. All right. Yes. So, brushing themselves off, just, Bethel, appears to be just, yes. Feywines. Oh, you're asking for Oh, yes. Oh, you shopped here a few months ago, didn't you? It's hard to forget a face such as yours. And such discerning taste. Well,
yes.
You're back in. How did you enjoy your previous acquisitions?
Oh, Flesh and Spirit of the Pixie. Mwah. This is such a smooth and bright. I loved it very much.
Oh, wonderful! Very glad to hear that.
The Deep Whispers. A little more than I bargained for at the time, but still fantastic.
Oh yes. It is hard to know. It's everything that comes from the Feywild it tends to be unique. There are wines that are referred to as Feywines. They're elven in cultural origin, but not truly products of the Feywild. There are practices of simply making wines by taking a raisin from the Feywild and stirring it into a glass of water. It is surprisingly good for such a simple act. However, of course, acquiring raisins from the Feywild is no simple act itself. Those still result in wonderful wines. However, what you have sampled, those are truly unique. I do wish I could partake as well, but alas, they will all be one of a kind.
So, returning again to your lovely shop, what do you have in stock today?
Well, not much has moved. Well, we did sell the butterfly's breath, but we still have honey of the sky and earth spit. And we have received death.
What can you tell me about death?
Well, from
Yeah, go once.
you can only drink it once, yeah. Well, as one would expect, from what little I have been able to sample, we always have to be able to sample the freshest, newest product to know what I can describe to you. And this is a difficult one to describe. It is not so. What is the word I'm looking for? But Deep Whispers was insidious.
Can confirm.
Death is confrontational. It is an abrupt flavor. It is a lot, with a lot of subtleties that winds down afterwards. It is deep and it is dark, much like one would expect from Deep Whispers. But it is ironically more alive in its flavor. It is more robust. It has an energy upon consumption. Oh? Excuse me. What's this? And he goes to the counter to see that there is what appears to be a bottle wrapped in green and pink fronds, like just these broad leaves. Really? Today? Of all, and while I was out, he would. It appears I just got a fresh delivery. I have a satyr friend, colleague. We try to keep it professional, but you know how the Fae are.
Good luck.
Yes. But evidently has brought me a gift. Well, shall we find out what it is together?
Please?
And as he unwraps this nice sizable bottle, as the leaves part and come down and unfold into what looks to be just one continuous flower. It is 2 bottles, somehow. One is called Nectar of the Vine. As he translates it for you, as it is clearly in Sylvan. He explains, because I don't think either of you speak Sylvan. And the as he says he's reading these bottles, he's describing. Yes, he arrives as one would expect, quite frivolously. His name is Petrichor, and he... You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. He's got a sense of humor. Okay. Well. Yes, he shows up and makes his deliveries. I pay him when he demands it, but... I didn't see no invoice or anything. Well, not that the Fae are much for paperwork. Much more of contract of mouth.
That mouth.
Don't get me started. Anyway, well, it seems he's brought us some nice, delightful treats here. Nectar of the vine. I will have to have a small sample of this. Well, if you are interested in purchasing, would you care to join?
Absolutely.
Just a small sample of it, so we know what we're dealing with here. And this one is, oh goodness. You see his face turn beet red. Well, should I get some glasses?
Shidani, you join it?
Slides this one to the side, pushes it away.
What's the second one?
Does
it have a label on it?
It's nothing. I'll get the glasses. And comes back with the two like little short stemmed like shot glasses, like little ounce glasses. That just has a name and I forget what they are. And pours little tastes. Yes, a palate cleanser. Here, we have water, we have ginger. Please put this under your tongue. Swirl it around in your mouth a little. Okay, yes, cleanse that palate. We want all subtleties and nuance for this one. Still beet red. It's fading away a little. It's just trying not to make eye contact with the bottle. And pours some nectar of the vine. And it's kind of truth in advertising here. It's very syrupy. It looks very honeyed. And it's got just a very slight yellow tinge to it. And sip it. Touches his tongue to it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. That comes rushing in. It is subtly sweet and then cloyingly sweet. Like abusively sweet. It tarts the sides of your tongue. It fires your gleeks. Like it just like it's cloyingly sweet and then a little sour and then it evens out and it does go down like honey. Wow. That one is incredible. I'd probably put that one, let's see. Compare that to the honey of the sky. This one I would put at, let's mark this for probably 150 as well. Yes. It meets a standard. It's very difficult in the middle. This one, no.
I'm not used to things being this sweet. I mean, at the monastery, we weren't exactly shoving sugar in things, but it's nice.
This one is 120. This one would be 120. It's a bit more accosting for the sweeter ones. 120 for the nectar of the vine. Yes. Was there anything you wish to purchase from what you have seen before?
I don't mean to pressure you, but what was the one you set aside? Is that for personal use? What was it, like a little a bonus for moving the wines?
Oh goodness, I hope not. if you insist. Turns it to you, and on it there's a picture of a satyr, butt-ass naked, like this. This is called this. I can't. I got it. Great face. Fuck. No. This is actually a likeness of petrichor. This is my delivery satyr.
Mhm.
The label here, it simply says, "My cum."
I fucking called it.
Did
Look
you?
in
Oh
chat.
my god.
Specifically, that was
It's
addressed for you.
satyr
Was it?
seed. Yeah, it's satyr seed. Well, no. I there's sense of humor. I don't.
Ever tried this one
Is it
before?
alcoholic?
I far redder with that question. I don't know what.
Is this a vintage of recent, or is this like something that he keeps
I
continuously selling through your store?
No. This is the first time I've received a bottle called such a thing, with such a label.
If it's so rare, I can absolutely see why you'd set it aside for yourself. As someone who distributes these fine wares to everyone, you have to keep some to yourself. You know, I completely understand.
Well, that's not. I mean, that's not to say. Look, this must
Far be it for me to judge. You look a little frazzled.
It's probably
fine.
it's probably a joke. It's probably shakes it. No, this is thinner than his. This is surely a wine. It's surely actually a wine. It has.
Well, you'd be able to tell far better than I.
I
can read that label.
What you? Yes, because I could read the label. Look, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to find out. All right? I will not suffer indignity.
Sure.
Oh.
Be familiar?
Yes. I mean, it's. Pours a little in the glass.
Don't forget to cleanse your palate from the other one. The other one was too sweet.
This one's somehow sweeter.
I'm not staring. I can't blink.
Did you want to try?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you sure?
I'll have a taste.
Yeah.
It's just entirely
pour it up. I'll grab the palate
right?
cleanser.
Just.
I'm not staring. I can't blink is an
That's incredible.
Quote.
That is. You caught me by surprise with that one.
That means at some point she's gonna have to say, I don't have eyelids, but I am staring.
Yeah. We'll get some more glasses and pour this for you. Is
this the one y'all try?
It is not milky or white. It is. Well, okay, given the name, it's not as milky or white as one might expect. It is somewhat milky. It is a little milky, but it is mostly clear. It is a little less syrupy than the honey of the vine, but it has legs. It definitely has legs. There's
at least one.
I'd say 3, but Joe,
what?
Get out of my head.
It's fine.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
And you just sips.
Bad.
He sips.
Anything back for you?
Yes. What? Did you drink yours?
Yeah.
Reminds me of
It's
college.
sweet. It's sweet. It's subtle. There's a little tang.
Mm-hmm. Confirming my suspicions.
It is honeyed. It does have that honeyed sort of nectar, like honeysuckle flavor with just a hint of strawberry. It's good. It's very good. It's very good. It's very subtle, and it's kind of immediately intoxicating. Even such a small amount there's a fuzziness that comes over your head.
Well, it's got quite the punch.
Knock on the bottom of the counter. Yes, this one.
Listen, I can't walk around here, but y'all should go.
If I am well, in accordance to our deal, Petrichor and I am to sell his product that he brings me. So I must put a price on this.
You sure you want to?
I have to.
Oh, okay.
They are Fae, and a promise to a Fae is absolute. This I would have to price at 500 gold.
Can't let it leave your sight, I see.
That's it's simply because it is very valuable and subtle flavor. A true connoisseur would appreciate the nuanced
Absolutely.
taste
No, I
of this.
completely understand. Because I realize that you are a true connoisseur. I would not like to rob you
course.
of your
This is why. That is all.
of your reward for being such an excellent seller. I might pass on the 500 one. So you can keep it here.
Are you sure?
Maybe sell it.
He's already putting it away. That is truly a shame. Are you sure? It's just fine. Well, if you insist, if you say so.
Yes. I can see that you have a special attachment for it. So yeah.
It's as crude as the name and label might be. It's definitely a well-refined wine.
So, in lieu of that,
of course,
would you mind parting with Honey of the Sky, Earth Spit, Nectar of the Vines, and Death altogether?
Altogether?
Yes. They're available for pickup today. I mean.
So, Honey of the Sky, Earth Spit, Nectar of the Vine, and Death? Yes. What? Yes. Wow. Yeah. You must be quite the connoisseur yourself.
Absolutely.
What did you think of this special vintage? Did
special
you enjoy
vintage?
It well?
I don't think I had the personal connection that I think I saw that you had there. I could very well appreciate the subtle hints. It's made with a little bit of love, I think.
Yes, I imagine.
I think he had someone special in mind when he was brewing this.
you think so? I mean, it's his profession. Yes, well, if you have such refined palate, I can see fit to, yeah, I provide you, I will get them for you. We'll bring that to 450 altogether.
Sold.
So you sharing this experience with him, and well said, honeyed words. Good job. Yeah, you got a nice discount.
Yep. Yep.
Got a real nice
450.
discount on that. Yeah. He will wrap them up with care and provide you with Honey the Sky, Earth Spit, Death, and Nectar of the Vine.
Always a pleasure to do business with you. Thank you again for
Yes,
the
pleasure.
sampler. It was amazing. It shows your dedication to the craft.
Oh, well, thank you. You have very refined taste yourself, and I appreciate one who appreciates commitment. Well, come again. Do stop by again.
Me on berries.
We'll be back. No worries.
We'll be back.
I will try to put in more orders with Petrichor for you.
Please do.
Oh, stay dry. Sorry, it's impossible, but
Do our
your
best.
On the way out, could you
Take care of
turn
yourselves.
that open sign?
Could you just turn the sign on the way out again, please?
Sure. Here we go.
Thank you.
They do really good
Good
business.
day.
They only open for half an hour a day, and they. You're done.
He's got to go on break
Oh,
again.
you just made a nice purchase.
He's got to go on break again.
He needs a moment. It's okay. I understand.
I have to go fill a
I
bottle.
needed one earlier
You
too.
fill another bottle. My God. Yes, Joe, you were 100%. Like, that's exactly where my head was. Yes, that's just. Yeah.
I don't know why,
Earth
but
Spit.
in my head, the fairy also has the voice of
It's a satyr. It's a satyr.
I'm sorry, the satyr has the voice of oh god, what's his name from Critical Role Campaign 3? The rat
Destiny?
puppet.
Oh.
Oh,
How am I-
Jarolo.
No,
Pate.
Yeah.
No, wait, what?
Hey, the rat
Oh,
puppet.
Pate Dorolo.
Oh, yeah, it was. He
Oh,
went with his last name first. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Squeezed
Pate.
it from my own berries this morning.
All right. Squeeze from my own berries.
Pate.
Yeah, I was close in my head. I was picturing, the really gruff guy from Futurama that just has random blue-collar jobs.
Scruffy?
We're all scared. That's why I
Oh,
put on
yeah.
this tough
Use-
guy's persona.
The use guys guy.
Use guys.
I like the moment in that where it's like he adds an S to everything except when he said cripes, where it was just cripe, just cripe singular.
Yeah, it looks like it's time for Scruffy to
Jesus.
move on out.
Cripe. Neither one of you was close
Honey,
though. Not
You
the
in the
voice out of my
market for
head.
anything?
Yes. As before you exit, was there any liquor that you wish to purchase yourself? There is all manner of less mystical wines here, but very high shelf whiskeys and well, brandies and
Due to
etc.
certain circumstances, you
Ayo.
can't get anything that's not behind the counter for you.
Right.
Bring me some champagne.
They have
No.
anything from the monastery?
Ooh,
Anything mushroomy?
roll T100 for me.
Sure.
If you would, please.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, unfortunately not.
So
No, this is they tend to go with the more exotic fare, and that
Mhm.
while her stuff is good, while Zara's stuff is good, and would suit well in a lot of, actually, to be honest, pretty high dollar establishments. This one hasn't hit this place yet. This guy seems to be going for farther reaches, and it's Zara makes very small batch stuff, so it would see fit to end up in a good place like this. I could see it happening in the future.
More.
I mean, in fact,
Mirabar. Oh my god, I could not form the.
oh yeah, definitely end up in Mirabar. It's like they've got deals with Mirabar, and there are probably shops here that have picked up some stuff of Zara's. But I mean, you could bring it up
in a lot
if
of
you were
pies.
inclined. You could make the suggestion to him, but
You should search out. It's very
that's at
rare.
your
What
discretion.
I'll probably do is I'll write down the shop and I will send it to them.
Leave a
because
little
it'd be
business
easier
card.
that way.
Yeah, he's
Be like, my monastery, you probably like their stuff. I'm gonna just let them know you're here. They're a little far north, but Black Raven Monastery.
Oh, Black Raven. I have heard good things from some of my contemporaries.
Yeah, we have a brewery where we, in order to help us fuel our anti-slavery crusade, so we sell a lot of
Incredible.
wines
That's
and
very noble.
spirits and things. So, yeah.
Do you see? I'm sorry. Do you see this? Do you see it moving? Yes, it's like a holographic. It's pulling the holographic effect. He's getting erect. The satyr's getting
What
erect.
a clever label!
Satyr I have ever
So crude, but so clever. I'm sorry.
satyr.
I should not. That's so.
That
is true. That is a very satyr thing to do. They're such crude.
I'll just get a
crude individuals.
really nice bottle of Scotch or something.
Oh yes. Very well. So very nice, very very high shelf. We're gonna say it's gonna run you 20 gold.
Absolutely, I'll give you 25.
Oh shit!
What's the cheapest rye you got in this place? I'm not there.
You can put that towards the.
Oh, he caught that wink and blushes a little bit more. Just very.
All right, later.
Very grateful, thank you.
Later, see.
My things.
Have a fun afternoon.
I will. Thank you. You too. Just
take my nice bottle of
just
Scotch
back and forth. Just.
Oh, Brandy. I have this potion of climbing that I picked up before I was able to just run up walls.
To just do that.
Would you just like it? If there's ever a moment where you need to climb something.
Oh, that would be super helpful. Thank you. You want me to just hold on to it?
Yeah,
of course. Yeah, okay.
I just take it from my bag and hand it off. I'm going to delete it off my sheet.
Well, potion of climbing.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sharing drinks.
Yeah.
You enter back into the torrential rain. It looks like there's some sunlight on the horizon. It may clear up soon, but man, we'll fucking see. It wasn't supposed to be like this in the first place anyway. Not this time of year.
Imagine filling a whole body while on HRT.
Dude.
How much before that?
Oh my god.
Anyway,
personal experience aside, Morgan, what's up? What are you doing? Where are you at? Where you be? What's up? What's happening?
Are you sure? Because I got a few things I was going to do, and I don't want to make people late.
What time is? Oh shit. Let me know what you have in mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to send. I can do it offline so that there's a couple things I might want to do in secret anyway.
Oh, okay.
But the first thing I'll do,
that is fair.
like the thing I'll do before we cut off is I'll go to probably Shire something when I'm finally done with my bath
Mm-hmm.
and oiled up. I believe I decided on a minty smell.
Oh,
Very soft.
fresh.
Yes. And I will ask if they know how I can get to the Last Whistle Inn, because I am looking to see if my friend is still staying there. I believe it's in the South Ward.
Oh, the Last Whistle? Oh, yes.
Yes.
You're looking for a friend, you say?
Yes.
Certainly.
A druid friend named Rennick, if you might have come across them.
Oh, Rennick?
Yes. You know him?
Well, I had heard that they had come looking for you. My informants tell me that they were looking for a Morgden. Some time ago, but I believe that they had stayed here. I believe that they had stayed here, especially with the weather and everything. It is not safe for even one of a practiced druid circle to travel alone.
Yes.
But they had made some inquiries some time ago. Yes, I can direct you there. Before you go.
Yes.
I spoke with Anarella Medicina Gadildagas earlier.
Yes?
It seems that you have, in addition to the dangers that have been ever present in your travels, the cultists and Maelstrom, that you have met with one Eric Stillmarsh.
Yes.
That look. How did you come upon him?
It's a long story. It started quite a while ago. It's been a very similar situation both times we've come across him, actually. We were trying to help people figure out what was causing pain, and there was danger, and people and animals were being exsanguinated. And somehow, can't imagine how, that led us to Eric. But in this case, in both cases, it actually wasn't him.
Really?
Yes.
You trust this?
In those two situations, I do trust. But there are other things that I am sure she has done.
I should imagine. Are you familiar with the Red Wizards of Thay?
Oh, yes.
Good.
Is there a connection?
An intimate one.
That is good to know.
He was once of their order. Rather close with Saztam, in fact. He no longer is, it would seem. But he has done... He had done as a Red Wizard. Terrible. Morbid things that one would expect of such a ruthless nation.
From what I know, being a vampire is nothing next to being a red wizard.
That is accurate. Be very careful.
I will, and I'll make sure my friends know this too. Oddly enough, it's not something he wanted to share.
Can't imagine why. I would like to know why he left, but I'm afraid I cannot fathom a guess into his mind, into his machinations. Just... Is there any other... Are there any other bombshells you wish to drop in regards to clear and present dangers that pursue you or shadow you?
Presently, I believe. Presently, we're not aware.
Elemental cultists.
We've had an interesting past.
Maelstrom.
Yeah, or so.
Murderers of some kind.
Listen, I don't want to go through the list.
Eric Stillmarsh. That is very good to know.
Let's put it this way. We don't want to bring danger here. And it's probably best if our being here is for the most part not known to everyone. If you see Rennick or hear of Rennick, feel free to tell him that I was here.
Certainly.
But I would say strangers that we don't inform you of, it might be best to lead them to believe we are elsewhere.
Standard. Of course. I am nothing if not discreet.
Like I said, we have no intention of bringing any issues here.
Be careful with that one. I would avoid all contact altogether.
Believe me, I've tried.
Inform your friends as well. Yes, the last whistle is in the South Ward. And we'll give you directions to the street.
All right. And as I walk out towards there, I put my original robe over my robe and pull the hood up.
All right. You take
That
off
way I'm not flashy.
into the driving rain, and that is where we will take off ourselves for the session. So we may let our players be free and consume flesh. Or food of some kind. Why it gotta be flesh, guys? Come on, why is always gotta be meat in your mouth, huh?
I have some wine there. A little bit of wine.
Consuming flesh isn't just for dinner.
A little bit of honey. Well, what? Hey, so thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you being here for the turn that shopping took. It's because you rolled a 91, so I was like, all right, we're getting something good. I initially considered
I was all.
I initially had
But
considered
then I was
him being there, just like kind of propped up on the counter when you arrived. Just, oh, hello, welcome back. Oh, Petrichor, what are you doing here? But no, the gift. If you got 100, I probably would have had him be there. But the 91, I'm like, a gift. So good. Thank you for rolling very well. You allowed me to do a fun thing.
You know, I'm here to please.
Yes, good girl. Hey, where are we going? Let's see.
His name's up.
I like what's his name.
Yeah, what's his name's pretty cool. There's
Doing more reach into the box of SNES.
Oh yes.
Deep into that box.
Oh. There's also a couple of femboys on. There's Sweet Cheeks, there's Catboy.
Oh.
Let me see
Catboy
where we're going. Catboy is on.
Catboy have a shirt on this time?
Yeah, is he fucking clothed this time? Let me see. Is it over? Is it running? Is someone... You good? Oh, just starting. Oh, yeah, ads, I can't tell. I can't tell if he's got a shirt. But I'll find a place to send you. In the meantime, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the sweet flavors of this session. And,
VR. Or V2.
Okay, he's a V2 right now. That's fine. We can switch to the Joker. I like the Joker. He's cool. He's nice. He's a goober. He's playing Tokusatsu games.
Bye. Bye, friends.
So let's... Oops. So let's send a little raid here. Yeah. Ah! Now my head's swimming from all that. I was gonna call it something... I was gonna call it something much more, like, subtle at first, but then I was like, no, I'm not. Kids Nectar of the Vine was just kind of gonna be how I was gonna allude to it at first. But then I was like, no. It would be fucking hilarious to just have a
Nectar of the Vine. And here's some of my gum.
And here's cum. I was gonna call it Satyrs cum, but no, my cum. Fuck. It's incredible. So, it's, boy. Hey, drink up, everyone.
Yeah, drink that one quick, you know.
It is
you don't know how it's gonna, you don't know how it's gonna age.
Right? Day wine supposedly doesn't keep very long, depending on how you treat it. Right. Bye, friends. So, we'll see you all next time. I believe we're going to be off level heads next week. But we will have Storm Riders, if I'm not mistaken. Is that in the card? Is that planned?
Next
Hope
week,
so?
yes.
I get to play with my friends again. All of them. All of them.
Going to be third.
Definitely. Everybody, hey! Let's go give some love to the Joker. He's playing some Tokusatsu games, like I said, and that's fun. That's a treat. Go give him a ride on the meat train and give him a little slappy-2gasm. If you don't have slappy-2gasm, I'm gonna cry cum. But give him any gasm you got, because what's the little gasm between friends after all? And I will see you next time. Until then, stay easy. Sparkle. We come.